and welcome. Let's do a celebration. Is my laptop gonna do it? No. Come on, laptop. I won't give up. There we go.
There we go.
We've got our first day confetti. First day of Reset-athon. Welcome, everyone. And thank you for being here. Lovely. Hang on. I'm going to point both ways because I never flipping know which way to point. So thanks for being here, Didi.
That's all right.
Our lovely one of our co-hosts. Who, if you don't know, if you hang out on my channel and don't know what Reset-athon is, everything's linked in the description box below. It is not too late to join in. It's very relaxed, laid back, more about community and being there for each other is probably the main focus, with a little bit of reading and a little bit of other random stuff as well. Because why the hell not, eh? So yeah, welcome to the first sprint of the month. Sorry, this has been so much, like, honestly, me and B have been talking about this since the last Reset-athon, and I don't know, it just feels so like it's finally here. Anyway, what are your plans for today, Didi? Have you got any? If you don't talk too much, just like, I was going to say put your hand up, but that's like being at school. So maybe not.
So yeah, I think we're all friends here, so everybody knows. I got my wisdom tooth pulled yesterday. So I was literally just telling Hermie that it's not so much the pain of the pull that is niggling me. It's where I was injected with the, is it anesthesia? It is anesthesia, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Whatever it is, it got me, and so that's what's bothering me. But I should be all right. Today I'm still working on content planning from leftover from yesterday because I didn't get a chance to finish it before. Well, I finished all the Reset-athon stuff, as in putting all my availability in, but I haven't scheduled it, so I need to now go in and schedule it, because as everybody knows, but I took about like a little over a month off after we had a couple of bereavements in our family. So I moved everything over into April, and when I say I moved, it was almost like, you know, like that motion where you get on the table. Wherever there was a date, wherever there was a date, I popped everything in there, so nothing really kind of makes sense. So I need to go back in and see what I've scheduled to then what I need to change around. So that's what I will be doing, as well as trying to sort out other content for like Instagram. And so for those who are joining who don't know what Reset-athon is, I with you will be sorting out my month as to what I will be doing. So like Hermie said, it's not too late, because
never too late round here.
I shall be doing that as well. And so yeah, that is my plan. So I will be sorting out scheduling of sprints, tidying up, because we've got people coming tomorrow. So I need to tidy up, because I emptied out my car last week and it put nothing.
God. I can't do that.
I didn't even get my car washed. That was the most annoying part of it. Like, I went to two places. The first place doesn't take card payments. Here's the thing. I don't understand in this day and age why places don't do card payments. Like, how many people walk around with actual cash money? Because I don't.
I mean, I'm rare.
Yeah, and even now, I don't even walk around with like my wallet. Like, my wallet stays on this table, you know.
Yeah.
I just with the phone, which is, I guess, it's really bad. That's really bad. Shouldn't really.
Why? Just using your phone for it?
Yeah, because sometimes you should walk around with it, but I mean, it's so used to like contactless, like bling.
Yeah.
So they didn't take cards, and then they were like, "We'll do bank transfer." I said, "Pardon?" I said, "Yeah, I don't know if I'm comfortable with No, we won't be doing that." So I left, and then I feel like it was on the other side of London because of like the distance, and then I went to a different car wash. The traffic to get there, and I'm not a traffic complainer. I don't mind traffic.
Yeah.
But my gosh, I was like, I will not do that. So I got there and they weren't even open.
Oh no, that's literally the worst.
Yeah, so I just came home. I said, yeah, I wasn't meant to wash my car. I wasn't meant to.
No.
And then on Wednesday, when we were in like at the funeral and everybody had like all these shiny, I was like, oh, maybe I should have tried another place.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna pop everything back into the car, and that's it.
Yeah. I really do. I can't do that, but I really do need to do that. Like I got my car in August and I haven't washed it at all. I've like emptied it out and like wiped over. But I haven't done a proper clean. It's real bad.
Well, think about, just to give you some idea of how bad my car is. Don't forget, towards the end of, because I haven't watched this since last year, towards the end of last year, we were doing all the house stuff. So I've got paint, I've got filler, I've got wood chips. It's a mess. I wouldn't, sometimes, like if I was somebody looking into somebody's car, I'd be like, ew, they're a bit of a messy.
Oh, we've all got them covered.
Messy such and such, like you want to give somebody a lift. I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to give you a lift. You might judge me.
Yeah, I'd be like that right now. I just, no, I don't even want people in my house right now. It's like, it's so bad at the moment. So much needs doing, and we're just so like, between keeping on top of BookTube stuff and Matt working full time, and then obviously weekends we just try real hard to like do stuff with Isabel and like keep her okay. It's just like, how do we fit anything else in? Like, but yeah, I guess these are the challenges we all have. So
this is it. I also need to do plant mom stuff because I've been neglecting it. So today we have to finish off. Got to change nappies.
Don't forget your Tetris piece for it.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. See,
I think that's what I'll try and do with Isabel this weekend. Actually, is go pick up stuff so that we can plant something together. Just have it on the windowsill, because I don't think we did it last year, but the year before we did, and she really loved. I can't remember what we planted. I can't even remember now, but yeah, she just loved it. And every day she was checking, has it grown yet? It's like, no, not yet.
I do that with my mum's been, so my mum does like grows her own vegetables, and I gave her some seeds because I really wanted some cilantro, which they do say in this country is typically hard to grow because it's like a South America. You find it in South America, in the Caribbean, and in Thailand, if I'm not mistaken. So the climate is different.
Yeah.
So I gave her some seeds because she was germinating and doing all of that stuff, and mine hasn't grown. And literally every single day I go down, I'm like, what?
Come on.
Come on.
Wake up.
Like all the bits have like all sprung up, but I don't know what she's growing. I think she's doing carrots and tomatoes and all of that stuff. But yeah.
You'll have to blow on it, because then that'll mimic the hot and humid atmosphere,
Yeah, hot air.
Can you imagine? Oh my god, that's something I would do as well. Oh my god, I did not admit that on the internet. But never mind, it's done now. Wow, my plans, I don't know. My first sprint is just going to be working out what the hell I'm doing. I may need to put some poles in to help, because I can't, either that or I'll set up a spinner wheel. I'll probably do that actually, because there's loads. I took a few days off last week, and I really wish I hadn't. I mean, I needed to for my own sanity and health, but like, yeah, now I'm just completely all over the place, have no idea what I'm doing, when, and I need to get that sorted. So that's my first goal. So let's see how everyone's doing. Hello, Shauna, another one of our lovely co-hosts. Let anyone here that doesn't, I'll shout out when there's a co-host come up on the screen. Like, everyone is linked in the description box below. But if you want to hang out in all of the Reset-athon sprints, I would highly recommend subscribing to all of these lovely people. I would recommend subscribing to them anyway. But I might be a little bit biased, as you're all my friends. But yeah, I would still recommend it. Even if we weren't friends, I'd still be watching these people's channels. So that says everything, I think, right there. And this is our other maker of Reset-athon, Beatriz. Hello, lovely. I hope the first day treats you all well. I was going on a walk, but the weather is not very good, and I need to shower and wash the hair, so I will prioritize that. Sounds good. Hello, Claire, another co-host. Thank you for popping in. I know you're at work today. Happy day one to you too. Currently in work, so we'll be in and out, but have started the Rainfall Market for a nice short read today, 30% in. Let me know how you get on with that, because I've sort of got my eye on that one. And Donna's here, another co-host. Hello, lovely. It is Cracker Sparrow Fart for Donna, so my hat goes off as always. I know you're awake, but to be awake and on the internet, that is something right there. You should be proud of yourself. I'm just about to make my tea. That is also, I'm going to break my own dang rule. I put a rule in place that I'm not going to be buying Costa as much, because it is so expensive. The actual Costa isn't too bad. It's cheaper than Starbucks and all the other ones, really. But it's just the delivery cost that you know, it's just crazy. But I'm going to celebrate the start of Reset-athon with a Costa today. Break that rule. Day one, I'm breaking the rule.
I still need to try was it the cherry hot chocolate or the cherry mocha that you told me about last year?
Black Forest.
Black Forest, yeah. I still need. Is that a regular thing or is it a seasonal thing?
I think it's a seasonal.
I hope they bring it back. Because I remember you mentioned it and I was like, I'm going to try that. But Costa technically isn't close to me.
Yeah,
so I have to go to it. And I never got to. Yeah,
we have to Uber Eats it if we do get it. Unless we just happen, like, it's because it's over by the hospital. So that's how I got into having Costa again, was I was picking one up every time I was going for physio. And then it just gradually turned into I fancy a Costa right now, every single day. It got out of control. I tell you. So I won't be doing that this month. That is definitely a big goal of mine. But today I feel like the first and last day I can celebrate, right?
Yeah.
So I am super proud of myself, because I did the first walk and talk, and I'm proud of myself because it's a whole new skill set for me. Like, walking, talking while being on the internet was a new thing for me. So I'm going to celebrate that. I'm going to be my own cheerleader with it, and use it as an excuse, basically. I'll be putting my tabs into fourth wing this morning. Nice. Fourth wing. Oh, tabs. Yeah, because you've been in it. Donna does all the like stuff and then puts the tabs in after.
Yeah. It's been my honor.
My honor.
Are we doing the annotating train? I really want, because if we are, I'll do that. I'll start fourth wing again at some point and start annotating it.
Okay. Should I do annotation sprints?
Yeah.
I'll put it on my list.
Yeah.
Where's my little book? Why
Where
not, eh? Any excuse really to sprint at this point.
Donna, I still need to ask you about the hardcover copy of fourth wing, because there's 2 copies that I want to get, but they've got different page counts and I don't know which one to get. Although the second one, I'm not gonna lie, the cost of it is making my eyes water, and I'm like, do I really like this series that much to get it?
Is it the large print one? Because
no, it's, I think I was looking at the publication date, and I think it's the updated one with Zayden's point of view at the back. So if it is, it makes more sense for me to get that one than it does for me to get the cheaper one, because I think that one is an original print, because it's got 500 and something pages.
Right. And the graphic has the Zayden's chapter in it as well, doesn't it? I'm sure I heard it this time. I feel like, although actually I've got the paper.
I don't know now that you've said that. I think it does.
I'm sure I heard it this time.
I think it does, because the ebook has, the ebook has it. Right. I was just fourth wing. Does it? What's this? Chapter 39, Zayden. Yeah, it does. So, and I remember listening to the graphic. Well, not quite. You can't listen to the graphic audio while reading. It takes a little bit more concentration.
Yeah,
reading for it. But
yeah. Because I was looking, because I've got the paperback for fourth wing. I've also got a paperback for Iron Wing, but it's the Portuguese one. Yeah. So it's massive. So I want to keep that one because I got it while I was in Portugal, so it's special. But now I'm thinking, well, I can't match the whole set now.
Now we're cooking. If you are new here to either Hermes or anybody sprints that I've been on that involves me, that was my phone. That was my phone. It's
chipping in.
Yeah. So when you it gets to 80%, it lets me know it's cooking.
I love it. Happy first day of Reset-athon, Shauna. Yes, I've already said that. Shauna is also a co-host. Hello, lovely Maxie. Happy first day of Reset-athon. Hi, lovely Livia, another co-host. How are you doing, my darling? I know you're not feeling very well. Happy first day of Reset-athon. Hello. Oh, I haven't done hearts yet.
No.
There we go. Hello, Avka. I love it that I can say your name right now. Honestly, it's been a whole thing in this house. Not due to anything that Avka's ever said. Like, Avka's so chill about it, but me and Matt, like, every time I say her name, Matthew's like, that's wrong. You're saying it wrong. He's been doing that to me for months. So in the end, I was just like, well, you tell me how to say it then. So we've been literally like back and forth. We've had the Google thing pronouncing it. Honestly, it's been a whole thing. Honestly, I don't think our marriage would have survived without being able to Google stuff, you know. Because we're just always arguing about something. And it's not even serious arguments, it's just constant.
I thought you were going to say our marriage wouldn't have lasted without humor. No, Google is the
well, humor helps too. But no, Google saved our marriage. No, I'm joking. Can you imagine though?
Google saved our marriage.
Need it on a t-shirt now, don't I? Have it tattooed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, matching tattoo.
Oh dear. Hello, lovely Maxie. Didi, quack. Overdone. We're both on screen. We can do the shakes it. No, how do you say it?
Shimmy.
Shimmy's in. That's the one.
Shimmy.
And there's my brain saying shake. Hi, hey, Avka. I just love saying your name now because I can. Hello, lovely Alex. Alex joined me for the walk and talk. Thanks for making the time to do that. It was very helpful having people to talk to. It made it go by so quick. Hello, lovely Claire. Have I said that Claire's a co-host? I don't know. I'll say it again. And here's another co-host. Hello, lovely Jen. How are you? Happy Reset-athon day. Reset-athon day? Oh, we're turning it into a day now. Next, it will be an international one.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Molly Dot. How are you, my love? I've been having difficulty getting up, so that's the first task today. You've got this. We're cheerleading you on. Hello, Judith. How are you? Hi, Maxie, Molly Dot, and Alex from Livia. Hi, Judith from Livia. So annoying, Didi. I think that's in reference to the getting there and it was closed.
Yeah.
Hi, Lucia.
Livia.
Oh, Livia. Oh, yeah. Of course. Yeah. That was supposed to say, sorry about that. I don't know why I didn't click on. It's so obvious, honestly. Why shouldn't you tell duck jokes on April Fool's Day? Oh, no.
That is such a dad joke, Donna. I love it.
I need to put things back in my car too. I emptied it for my NCT roadworthiness test. Haha, Donna, that's a good one. Hi, Donna from Livia. Hi, Livia from Alex. Yeah, same. So many things to do. I know that I'm supposed to rest and all, but it's so frustrating to see what you have to do and not be able to. Yeah, 100%. And I know that obviously there's a limit to what you can do every day. It almost doesn't matter how productive, like how quick you can get through things. You know, it just feels overwhelming. Hey, Livia from Donna. Well, end up going for a walk on my lunch break, so we'll get some fresh air. Lovely. Yeah. I think if you wanted the conversation going, I think you should be able to, because the link for the walk and talk is in the Discord. You may be able to watch it back. I'm not sure how it works when it's set up to just be for people that have the link, but you have the link, so it should play back. I'm not sure. If you try it out though, let me know so that I know if it works. Hey, Alex from Donna. Hi, Donna. Giving us the jokes today from Alex. I'll update my page read on my reading spreadsheet, so I'll have my March stats. Nice. Truly got to keep everyone on their toes. I feel like this is your job now in life, Donna. We need you to keep us on our toes for sure. Hi, Claire, Beatriz. I wanted to go out, but the weather is bad here too. From Livia. Reset-athon playlist. Thank you, my love. I think I've grabbed everyone's so far. Your reaction there was brilliant.
Did you hear Alex with Vinay go off? But I was like, you didn't say anything. You didn't say a name. They're nosy. Mine, yeah. I don't know about anybody else's. Mine are super nosy. There's one in here, which is the front room. There's one in by the door in the corridor. She's the most nosiest out of all of them. She can't keep her nose out of anybody's business. You'll be in the back in the kitchen and she'll answer you. Yeah, but no one's talking to you. Yeah, no one's talking to you. Yeah.
Love it. Hi, Avka, Shauna, and Jen from Livia. Hi, Livia from Shauna. Cherry hot chocolate. Oh my god, didn't see it last time I went to Costa. That's a need, right? It's so good, especially when they actually put that real cherry on the top. Oh, my mouth's literally watering thinking about it. I'm 99%. I'm gonna have to check it out. You know, that'll be the first thing I do in the first sprint. Is check out what season it is. I'm pretty sure it's probably Christmas. Would you say Black Forest is a Christmassy?
I would, but I don't remember you saying it around Christmas. I feel like it was earlier than that.
Maybe, yeah. So maybe it's an autumn.
Maybe.
I'll have to check it out because I need it and all. I'll be putting myself on countdown to know when it's coming.
Yeah.
I don't know if to go and get coffee or have the iced coffee I have in the fridge. Oh, decisions. I guess the iced coffee is nice and refreshing if you've got, because Shauna did the walk and talk as well. So if you're still feeling a bit like hot from the exertion, I act like we've been doing like running 10 miles or something. We haven't. I will not be doing that. It might be quite nice after that, and then go out and get coffee later maybe. Oh, I'm a bad influence. Hello, Paul. How are you? Harry, you are putting your foot into your mouth. I always do. I'm real good at it. It's a special skill. It's on my CV. My first prompt is to treat myself to some flowers. Yay for treating yourself to some flowers. I can't go out, so I'm going to be creative with this prompt. I love it. Let us know how you get creative. I am so excited to see how you do this. How do pirates celebrate April Fool's Day? Oh, I feel like there's a theme happening here, and actually we're only half an hour away from not being pranked anymore. So hi, Paul from Livia. They walk the prank. I got brain freeze from that. Donna, I got brain freeze from that. You killed me. I'm dead. Hello, Uncommon Kim. How are you? I don't know why I said Uncommon Kim when I could just say Kim. My body is telling me to nap, so I'm going to do that and then start journaling. Sounds like a perfect plan. Haha to Donna and haha to Donna again. We already earned one shape with being here. Absolutely, you did. Actually, I'd forgotten that. So it's a good catch there, Judith. All you have to do is turn up to a sprint. You only have to be here for like 5 minutes and you've got that Tetris piece.
Yep.
I say 5 minutes, it could be 30 seconds. Who's going to know? You know? Oh no, did Matt do that? It was all good. Either way you say my name, but you're pronouncing it perfectly. Yay! Oh, honestly, he does it just because he knows that it's like a thing for me. Like in my head, it's something that I really want to get right. And he didn't do it like a mean way. He was just doing it a wind me up sort of way.
You're saying it wrong.
Yeah, you're saying it. You did it again. Alex, I 100% bought bullet journal supplies after watching your video. See, I knew it would be inspiring, that video. They got delivered yesterday, so I'm ready to dive in today.
Nice.
Love it.
Alex, would you mind me sharing the video here, or do you want it just in the Discord?
Just do it. Just do it. Put it everywhere. Didn't see. Oh my god. Hi, Livia. How are you? I was too late for the walk and talk and didn't see any comments. I think it's just the same as accessing via YouTube itself. Yeah. Because you won't get the live comments afterwards. But thanks for letting me know that it does work. I will be doing walks and talks at different times of day as well, so that it hopefully, if you want to join in and the morning ones are no good, the evening one might be, and you know, trying to make it work for everyone that wants to access it. Do I not keep you on your toes already? You absolutely do. Donna is literally like my little sister at this point. Like how I imagine a little sister to be, Donna's it. Tag, you're it. Can't get out of it now. It's almost time for my lunch break and I'll go for a little walk. Just made my to-do list, but I will add getting a coffee to the list. Oh, is that my bad influence happening there? Here is the walk and talk. Oh, thanks, Didi. The walk and talk link for today's. I will be doing Tuesday mornings. I think all of the Tuesday mornings will be the same time, 10 a.m. But the other ones will change up. I need to schedule them though, so that you can actually have the links. I will have the iced coffee now, then go out later. See, I'm such a bad influence when it comes to coffee. I can't help myself. I'm so sorry, Shauna, but also you're welcome. I've got to wait a little anyway because my ankle hurts after walk and talk, so I don't fancy driving. Yeah, probably best to rest that until it's feeling a bit better. Did you want me to share the link for the walk and talk? Already done, but we could maybe, you know what, actually, should I pin it? Pin it. Oh, I can't find it now. Where'd it go? I literally just saw it. Oh, here, right here, right here. Oh no, it's only given me delete comment, put user in timeout, ban user and delete their comments. Yeah, I'm not going to do any of them options. Thank you very much. Haha, gotcha. Love the jokes, Donna. Never mind seeing Didi today. Oh my god, that's true. Our first shave, exactly. Honestly, I probably should have made the board bigger because I felt real easy last time. I think I had mine filled up within 2 weeks last time. Within 2 weeks, we only did it for a week, didn't we? So it must have only been a week then. I filled it and I haven't made it bigger. So actually, that's feedback. If people find that they fill their Tetris boards up real easy, let me know, because I will make it bigger for next time. Funny you say the jokes for April Fools would stop in a bit for you when my day has just started. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We've got 20 minutes left until we're free from the pranks, or they don't count anyway after midday. That's such a big compliment. Love it. Please share your creations if you want to. Love to inspire each other. Definitely. I definitely want to see people's layouts for Reset-athon as well. If you've got one in your book journal, I'd love to see them. I also mentioned Reset-athon last minute in my TBR video because I got FOMO and just needed to join in on the fun. Well, we're happy to have you, Judith. And honestly, if you do don't even worry about it. You've already got a piece just by turning up. If you do nothing else, you're still welcome in the Discord, still welcome in the chat. Do you know what I mean? Alex posted their first video, and here it is. Thank you, Didi. My Discord just beeped me, and I can't find where it comes from. Too many challenges, but I love that, so never mind. Yeah, I find that I've had to back out of a few Discords that I actually really liked, but I wasn't being active enough in them because I just had too many. So I had to be really harsh with myself and be like, right, okay, you want to stop being overwhelmed, you need to do something about this. I missed it too. No worries, Livia. There'll be plenty of them over the month. Gonna make me cry, Hermit, and I'm not on count. Dang it. Record yourself now. I need to see these tears. I'll watch your video during the sprint, Alex. Yay. I printed the board twice. That's a good idea. I probably should have. You know what? I haven't printed mine out yet. I haven't set up my journal for this month. What is going on? I am not on it today or this month at all so far. We can just play another time if we fill it up fast. This is true. Did you hear about the cashew and walnut? Oh, here we go. That threw an April Fool's Day party. Hang on, it was nuts. Yay, Judith, welcome to the party. Here is my TBR video. Thank you very much for sharing that with us, Judith. I've got it on my watch later. I might, you know what? Maybe I'll just ignore my to-do list again and just watch YouTube all day and read and drink coffee.
That could be a self-care day.
Could be.
That will give you a bit of a peace.
Yeah, it will. See, I'm just doing what I'm supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
The support for the first video has been such a joy. Honestly, it has made me emotional multiple times already. No worries. It's what we're here for. If we can't support each other and cheer each other on, you know. Judith's video. Thanks, Livia. And any other new videos, feel free to pop them in the comments, pop them in the Discord. We're happy to have them. We want to share the book.
Square journal, Alex. I've also subscribed. I didn't know I wasn't subscribed. So you've me. And it's
another one.
You've got. I really like seeing people square. Sorry, I'm being distracted. And you've got pretty hands. Sorry, go on.
Yeah. I want a square journal next as well. I've only ever had this A5. These ones, aren't they?
Yeah.
I've only ever had this size, and I like them, but I always feel like there's not quite enough space for me.
It's upstairs. So if you've noticed I keep saying I'm updating my reading journal. It's not this year's reading journal because I haven't set that up yet. It's what did I say it was? 2023, 2024. But the one that I've got for this year is double the size of this.
Right.
For that simple reason, because I was considering like the first pages, like the first setup pages, I think they end about here. So I've already got that much space, and I read like, how many books did I read last? Like 100 pages. All that, I mean, 100 pages, 100 books last year. It's like, I don't think this is gonna be
enough. No, mine wasn't. I thought, because I started this one last year and then got distracted and didn't use it. I got a bit overstressed and things got left. So then, like, I thought, oh well, there'll be plenty of space for this year's, so I just used it, carried on using it, and I'm gonna need. This is how much was left for this year. Already used this much of it. So I think I'm probably just going to use, I've got loads of notebooks. I'm just going to use like a normal notebook for the rest of the year, and then get a square one for next year.
For the next year, yeah. But how many pages? Yeah. Is it? Oh no, you can fit more on there, can't you? So it doesn't. Matter.
But I was thinking, like, I would have just got a new one, but then it would mean setting up my yearly pages all over again.
No, because if you've got it in that one, you shouldn't have to, because you just refer to that, wouldn't you?
That's true. So maybe I'll treat
just myself. Do the challenges that, like, if you choose to do like readathons and all of that in there, rather than like your if you've got stats pages. I can't remember when. I feel like you've got stats pages in the front of yours, haven't you?
I sort of have, yeah. I've got like a wrap-up page.
Yeah.
For each
if
month.
You can hear that bleeping, apologies. It's my freezer. Our freezer is on it. Feels like it's on its way. It's brand new, so it shouldn't be. And I need to contact John Lewis today, so I should write that down. John Lewis.
Anytime someone says write that down, I think of that woman on Instagram that I keep sending. The one that's like, don't be with a man who thinks a protein shake is a personality trait. Write that down. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's like facts right there.
Yeah.
I did dress up as my Aurelium character. That is so cool. I hope you took pictures. We need to see this. I'm obsessed with this. I love an excuse to dress up. I don't even have an Aurelium character yet.
Are we doing it? Is that what we're saying?
I don't know. I'm a bit overwhelmed.
When does Aurelium start? In April? Or is it? Oh, today.
Yeah.
I just heard what I said. In April. Today's April.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, ignore me.
Oh dear, we've literally just had a whole conversation with no words.
We did, and it made sense. Exactly. I know.
I'll go back and clip in that. Sprinters who don't talk.
It's testament to our friendship, that is.
I think so, yeah.
We would never be able to sit next to each other in class. We'd be on the other side of each other. We'd just look at each other.
The teacher would just be
put a wall between us. Ow. Well, we're not talking. Ow.
That is exactly how it would go. Exactly. Oh. You seen them? It's been my. Oh, that's true. I have seen your tears today. I need to see them again. I'm gonna go watch them again.
We need live cheers.
Yeah. Get on here now. Cry. You will cry for us. Oh, I should do that too, but I'm a professional procrastinator for that kind of stuff. Yep. Donna, honestly. Okay. Oh, sorry. I just realised we've been chatting for 45 minutes. Okay, we've got a few more. We'll get through these few comments and then we'll jump into a sprint. I promise I will try not to talk too much today. I'm just very happy that it's Reset-athon finally. That's so cool, Didi. It is, right? You can get a journal prompt block. What?
Oh yeah. For piece a Tetris piece for journaling.
Oh yes, of course you can. Duh. That duh was directed at myself, by the way, in case that wasn't obvious. Lots of love from Didi. Donna, that joke has made me switch to my usual account for the hazelnut icon. Love it. Oh, I need to get back to my bullet journal. I always have so much fun doodling in them. Honestly, I feel like it's such a good way. Like it's such a good. I count it as a mental health tool.
Oh yeah, for sure.
There's just something about doing it, isn't there?
Yeah.
I think it's that because it takes effort and it forces you to slow down a little bit.
Yeah, true.
Whereas like other things in life, we're trying to move quicker all the time, aren't we?
Yeah. And it's so for me, I know last week with last week being what it was, I know leading up to that, I really needed it. And I'm somewhat of a creative person. So I use that a lot. I remember I was sharing stuff with you and Donna with what I was doing. Like this one is like I was saying to my friend, and I think I mentioned it to you, that I wanted a journal that wasn't a bullet journal, nor did I want it to be like a planner. And that's what this is. This is like I just call it. It's I don't know what you would call it. I know it's going to be kind of junk journal-y side, but like this gave me. This is just me. This is all me.
Oh, hang on. How do I make you big? No, not like that, because that's neither of us. Oh no, that's just me.
3 dots.
What?
What?
Dots. Hang on, I need to. Oh yeah. Oh, why is it not giving me the usual? Hang on. Maybe if I go back to that,
there you go.
Maybe it will let me know. Edit name, edit mic settings, kick from studio, ban from studio. Don't want to do any of them.
Hover over it. You should have the 3 dots and then do solo whatever. Hover over the.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry, I was being blind.
This is all mine. And I had said to my friends, was this really egotistical of me to just print out loads of different photos of myself? And everybody was like, no, because this is like a journal just about, well, not just about me, but like for me, you know.
Yeah.
And I feel like everybody should have that kind of, because I think I've shared this with everybody about my word of the year being selfish, because I feel like a lot of people aren't. Some people are selfish with malice with malicious intent behind it. But I think when, and I can say that for a fact that a lot of people in here are very giving, very caring, and they give all of that to other people before themselves. And I was like, this year I needed to be a little bit more selfish for me, because how can you care for other people if you're running on empty? And so when I did that, I was like, that's all pictures of me. But the funny thing about it was, they're not all recent photos. Those are all old photos. And then that was the other thing about it was like, I need to make sure that I'm taking more photos of me like currently, as well as just singular photos. Because I even, you know, I think some people were doing like then and now with like books, and I was like, I couldn't find any pictures of me when I was younger of just me. And so that was another thing behind it. I was like, this needs to be more about me. And so that's what this journal is. And so for, you know, definitely one of the prompts in the self-care bit is, you know, be a little bit more selfish, you know.
Definitely. And we need to get used to like looking at ourselves and not thinking that it's egotistical as well, because it's why is it like why is it bad like to see ourselves maybe how other people see us? Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know,
because it's like, you know, like when people give you compliments, I can't take a compliment. I feel so I feel so icky when somebody like, oh, how do I okay, thank you, like I'll be like, you know, but you are supposed to take compliments, especially if you're somebody who gives compliments. Like if you give a compliment, why are you not taking one? And I always say that, but I still feel funny about it. But so,
I think this is why Donna's always trying to make me cry, because the way to do it is to tell me nice things about myself. That I it's the shock of it usually that makes me cry, because I'm just like, someone thinks that about me. But I know that she's doing it to get me used to it almost, and to like, we've turned it into a game, and like a push and pull thing. Like I act like I don't like it, but actually I kind of do like it, because it's getting me closer to like understanding that like other people can see my worth too. Like
exactly, because we all have worth.
Definitely.
We're all worthy.
Definitely. And like, I'm someone, you can attest to this, I'm someone that can easily focus on something negative that someone said about me, or a negative experience with someone that just doesn't get me, and that's okay. They don't get me, I don't want them. But at the same time, I still focus on what they've said about me and make it part of my personality when that's not accurate.
When it's not. Exactly.
So okay, sorry. Where was I in the comments?
I don't know.
Oh no, I clicked off it, didn't I? And now I don't know where.
Not bad. Let's see. We were. You did Donna. Wait, hold on. No. Hold, please.
Oh, I think we were here, weren't we?
Yes.
And somehow I diverted us onto like a whole mental health chat. Surprise. I'm not even a professional. We do need to just talk about this stuff. I think it's more if we make it normal, it becomes normal. You know what I mean?
Normalize talking about mental health, most definitely.
Love that, Molly. I love book journaling. Got 2 of them, one for the challenges and the month's reads, and one for my thoughts about books. But I'm pretty late, like 80 books late. Well, you know what? There's time. Thank you, Didi. You reminded me that my washing machine beeped at me. That is what was ready a while ago.
You're welcome.
Don't do it, Harry. You said you would not. I'm just helping. I know. Oh, what did I say I wouldn't do? Have I done something I said I wouldn't do? Oh, Donna, sorry if I did.
Donna, you're trying to
make me cry.
Yeah. I see you, Donna. Donna Marie. I see you.
Come and join us.
William. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I will. I think I just need to print it all out, and then I'll be able to get my head around it.
Yeah, because when I opened up the link that Claire shared the other day, I was like, this is really tiny font. My eyes. I have old eyes.
Yeah.
It's tiny. It's a lot
Yeah.
of what was it the woman on TikTok said? There's a lot of words on this.
Yeah. A lot of words.
It's a lot of words.
Good job we like reading, really.
Well, this is true.
After my TBR video, I'm planning an update my reading journal video. Yes! That way I can show off all my yearly stuff I have set up.
Nice.
Excited. Great, Alex. Can't wait to see it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought about joining Messy Hair and Robe and on Ready to Be on live. Oh, yeah. That's what I did. I said I wouldn't make Donna come on live early.
Yeah.
That's what I did. I wasn't serious. Unless you want to. I have to read 2 books today. I have to lock it. Oh, yeah, because you're so close to that 60 and 60. You've got this, Shauna. Hello, Amanda. How are you, lovely? I don't know. We don't normally talk this long. It's been nearly an hour. I have been sprinting by now, but just so you know, because I think, Amanda, you might be new to my channel. Love it, Didi.
Thank you.
Love it, Didi.
Thank you.
You look so different in them, Didi.
Thank you. Yeah,
like,
a lot of them are from when I had my short hair, I think, and that's one of my favorite periods of time. Although it's one of the most painful periods of time, but it's one of the most it's one of my favorites. It's actually it's you know, we've all got like this kind of whole like how we perceive ourselves in terms of our looks, and one of the times I felt the most prettiest is when I had my short. It's so funny because you would think, because like my mum is truly African, and they hold a lot of weight to long hair and beautiful hair,
right.
and I shaved all of mine off, and that was like when I felt the most prettiest, when I didn't have hair. Well, I mean, it was blonde, but it was I didn't have it. So there's a lot of photos from that time. But yeah, this one that you see here, she's trying to get herself back. She's trying. We're working on it. That's what we've got Reset-athon for. We're working on it. We are resetting ourselves. So
yeah, absolutely.
There's a lot of silly ones in here as well, which is very much my personality. So
yeah, I love a silly photo.
There's no serious photos, which is so. I was like, yeah.
That's what got me to stop on Matt's profile when, because me and Matt met on eHarmony. Other dating platforms are available. Sorry, that was such a bad joke. But yeah, we met on there, and that's what made me stop on his profile, was that like all of these profile pictures were like guys pretending they were models. And then there's Matt's where he's got like a silly Aladdin hat on, pulling a funny face, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
I like a bit of that, a bit of humour, and you've been laughing ever since.
Exactly. Self-care journal.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah.
Conversation with no words clip. That's not egotistic. I don't know how to write that word. I have to look it up. No worries. All those pictures about you, that's an artistic auto portrait.
Oh, thank you. I never thought of it like that, Maxie. Thank you. Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Self-care is not selfish. It's so often seen as that. So yes, to being more selfish, you cannot pour out of an empty well.
Exactly. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
How do you keep a fall in suspense? Oh no.
Ah! That's so silly. I like it.
You just reminded me of Isabel, because Isabel says, "You're so silly." Hello,
This feels
Jodie.
my darling.
Yeah. They've been teaching her how to use tools and stuff at school. Matt is genuinely terrified. What was it she was learning yesterday? How to use?
It was whittling, wasn't it? Whittling
Yeah, one of them whittle
week.
tools. Yeah, they let her hold a saw last week and was like teaching her to saw a piece of wood. Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
Much braver than me. Much braver. Or stupid. Either way. But I am kind of glad that she's learning these things, because me and Matt are not that way inclined, shall we say, generally speaking. I mean, we can use tools if we absolutely have to, like to build a set of bookshelves, no worries. Anything more than that's probably a job for someone else. I've that same, the easiest way to make me cry is being kind. Yeah, I think it's that surprise element, isn't it? Because you don't expect it. Donna, funny. Donna, I need to know now. Yay, Sprints. Hello, Bowen. How are you, my sweet? You truly are. Here we go again. Okay, no, I'm going to do this like I've just preached that I should. Okay. You truly are an amazing person, Hermie. Look how many people are here for you in this chat today. Look how long you've been chatting for. This shows how much you are worth, and we all love you. I love you too. I'm not crying. You're crying. Look at that. I took it.
Take it.
Maybe this is working, Donna.
Take it like a bleep.
Yeah. Like a whatever you are. Hi, Amanda, Jodie, and Bowen from Livia. That's true, Donna, from Maxie. It's not 5 a.m, but I'm here. Yay! Hi, Amanda from Livia. Didi, we care so much for you. You are the most beautiful. I think I should make Didi read this one.
No, keep going. You've got a beautiful voice. Keep going.
Why, thank you. Okay, fine then. Didi, we care so much for you. You are the most wonderful person in the world. Oh, why am I feeling emotional? In the world. I am so happy to have met you. You brighten up my day and everyone else's.
Thank you.
100%. Hi, Livia from Manda. Who knew it wasn't going to be my tears first today, right?
No.
I'm pretty sure people would have bet money on it being me. Aurelium. Okay. You said you won't do Aurelium.
That was when we were saying about what were you doing? And it was Aurelium.
Yeah. Got it. Caught up eventually. Hey, Livia from Bowen. Manda, 5 a.m. Yeah, because Manda was going to try and make it for the walk and talk, but that would have been 5 a.m. for Manda. But we ended up talking on the Discord at silly o'clock instead. Because guess who couldn't sleep? Manda, go back to sleep. Oh my God. Donna, remember I said I'd wake up at 5 to be here. I definitely didn't wake up at 5. I have long hair. I'm planning on cutting it off, but I've been saying that for a long time.
Yeah.
Honestly, like I love having no hair. This is too much hair for me. Needs cutting again.
I want to cut mine, but one of my good friends who does my hair, not that he doesn't want to. We've got a few styles we want to try out, and I said, all right, we'll try them out first, and then after that, I'll probably cut my hair again. But especially 'cause, like, we've determined it's stress. I've got like my hair in the middle, like in my crown, it keeps breaking off.
Right.
So it does need to go at some point. But
yeah.
Yeah.
Take the pressure off it for a bit so it can grow back.
I feel like there's something very cathartic about cutting your hair.
Definitely.
It's very healing.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's very healing. So if you don't have too much of an attachment to your hair, because some people do, and I understand.
Yeah.
That. I don't necessarily.
Totally.
But cutting your hair, even if it's like an inch, can be something, you know.
Yeah, it can be a big deal.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. And I think that's why I love it. Like, I've never had that attachment to my hair, and I've never, like, I think a lot of people view it as like what helps them be their gender kind of thing.
Yes.
And I think that's an upside for me being non-binary, is that I don't have that attachment to it. So it is like, it's really easy for me to say. And on top of that, I'm lucky enough to have thick hair that grows quick. So I can literally do anything. If I don't like it, worst case scenario, I'll wait a couple of weeks and it's grown out.
Yeah.
I mean, so I've got it lucky, really, you know.
You do. Yeah.
So even though I moan about it all the time.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Especially the thickness. Like, if I have longer hair, like even like a short style, but like something more of it, in the summer is like having a thermal blanket on my head.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
I just
moan about it then.
I miss the up and go element of it.
Yeah.
Which I just miss, especially like if my hair isn't in a braid like this, when it's out, and that's probably why you always see me with like the two plaits, like the little crown thing, because it's just the most, I can literally just do that. Like I can plait that with my eyes closed. But it's too much. It's too much. I really just like the whole get up and it's with everything that's my undiagnosed ADHD brain goes through, trying to figure out what to do with my hair. I don't want it. I do not want it.
One less decision to make, innit?
Exactly. Yeah.
Right. Okay. I am going to make the executive decision to sprint. I know it's a weird concept. I'm going to star that so I know where to come back to. Shall we do a slightly longer one because we've chatted for longer?
I don't mind. Chat. What would you like?
Let's do a longer one just because I feel like it's going to take me a minute to get my head into gear for whatever I need to do today. So we'll do a longer one to start with, and then we can play it by ear. If we need to change the time up, obviously, just let me know. Let me remember how to do my own flipping job. That's the one right there. I'm even going to be lazy enough to leave the same background up because I actually really like this one. But we'll do a... Come on, keyboard, wake up. There we go. No, that's just the same number again. We'll do a 90 to start with, and we'll play it by ear. If anyone wants a different time for the next sprint, just let me know in the comments, and have a great first sprint, everybody. Happy Reset-athon!
They're on the phone.
Sorry about that. I was talking to my son. I never get phone calls or anything unless I'm about to come off sprint. I've forgotten. Nope. That one? Nope. 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 How did I have this before?
2 and 2.
Oh, there, that one.
Hi.
Hi. How was that sprint for you?
It actually went really good. I had something to eat because I needed, despite the fact that I not too long took painkillers, I decided to take another one, just a half a tablet, because I could feel it just niggling just a little bit. So I made something to eat. Because Judith mentioned about laundry, it reminded me that I had laundry still from yesterday, so I needed to take it out before it started being rancid and rank. And then I put another load in. I responded to some messages that I got, and then I just started back on the content planning. So not too bad. Oh, and I watched Alex's video. Yeah. Alex, I'm gonna need you to send me your jumper, because I need all the embroidery stuff. Like I need it. It's mine. Gimme. Yeah. Gimme. But yeah, I was just talking with Kida, and Kida is she's doing, I don't know if she wants to say it, but she keep an eye out on Kida's channel. But I guess it's around Legendborn, and she was telling me not to, because I had said that I have mixed feelings about the trilogy, because when it first came out and it was all the buzz a few years ago, I had tried to listen to it. This was before I became an audiobook person, and I had tried to listen to it, but I had listened to it with I think it was with Alex with A on my phone, and it was so robotic, and so I was like, I hate this. Absolutely hate this. So I was like, oh, is it the story, or is it just the way that it's being told? So Kida was saying the best way to read it is with your eyes and not to listen to the story.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that. And so yeah, that's where I got up to. So now I'm looking for whether or not I should go with the hardbacks, because apparently I've become a hardback girl as well. Like
where did this come from?
Exactly. Who is she? As Nikki would say.
Yeah.
So yeah.
No.
What about you?
Yeah.
How was yours?
I spent the first half just faffing around, because this is just me at the moment. I just can't seem to, it takes me so long to get in the flow of a day at the moment. And then once I'm in the flow, I'm okay, but it's just that initial getting into what I need to do. So I have put my spinner wheel together, and the spinner wheel gave me setting up my book journal.
Yeah.
Which is only going to take me probably all day.
See, but I feel like sometimes that's the best thing, just getting lost in it. It's the most.
Yeah.
When I was working on I felt like those were the best times. Just looking back and be like, oh.
Yeah.
I did that. But yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the best.
So please bear with me. Anyone that's a subscriber and or a member, please bear with me. I know I'm late with a couple of bits. They are coming, I promise. But we can blame the spinner wheel today. It's not my fault. It's been my fault every other day, but not today. But yeah, so I will be doing updates so that people know what to expect and stuff going forward. I also started vlogging because I am determined to get somewhat okay at vlogging.
I told you what I felt. So
yeah,
we've got it here. We started with, I don't know if you can see that with the annotations, but
yeah, just about.
We're gonna do that this month.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I did also put up a poll for what I'm going to read for my first book because I can't choose.
Did you?
Yeah, I put it up in the Discord for this, for Reset-athon, and also in Hermitville.
Okay.
So it's the same poll though, so you don't have to go both places or anything like that. But
where did you put it in Hermitville?
In Hermitville, I've left Hermitville. I don't know. In the Max Meister chat.
Oh,
do I
have to restart my Discord then? I don't think my roles have kicked in. Hold on. Keep going. I'll catch up with you.
Ooh, okay. Oh, you haven't got your roles.
Let me see.
Oh, dang. This is a problem. I'm going to have to do something in the general chat and get everyone who hasn't got their roles yet to tell me so that I can make sure.
Quit Discord.
I might not have made it happen yet.
Oh, okay.
It might be me that's the problem here.
Mm.
But I'm going to write that down to check in the next sprint. Because I need to figure out how I'm going to make sure I give the right people the right roles and keep up with it, if that makes sense, as new people come in. Because I'm almost scared to give out the Discord at the moment because I'm like, but I can't remember who's in which, because it obviously it doesn't matter to me in terms of like, I just appreciate all people. But obviously I don't want.
It's not. It hasn't.
Complicated.
I've reset it and it hasn't. It's just got welcome everyone, watch alongs and social media. So yeah, my
and you've put your in the pick your roles, but you've done that bit. Yes, this is the other thing. It's not actually showing me. I need to work this out. I'm still new at the Discord thing, as you know, but check roles. I need to do that. I need to prioritize that in the next sprint, I think, before I start my bujo. Because I can't be having people not being able to see stuff that they're supposed to be able to see. Just can't have it.
True.
So
and where would it be in Reset? That's all right. And where would it be? Where would the poll be in Reset-athon?
In Reset-athon, I popped it in the books and read thing. Yeah, I did. Oh,
I see.
People have voted already. Oh, look at that. I didn't think people would vote that quick. Thanks, guys.
I have no idea what any of these are.
Okay, so Golden Sun is the second book in the Red Rising series.
Oh, okay.
Thick and Other Stories, other essays, is like an essay book about blackness and fatness. And The Sign of the Four is the second Sherlock Holmes book. Compound Fracture is a YA dystopian, I want to say. I could be wrong about that. The Book of Doors is something. I can't remember. It's a long time since
I feel like I've heard that one before.
Yeah, I think there's a few people in the community that have read that or talked about it. So you probably have heard it around and about. The Lost Book of the White is one of the Cassandra Clare, like, Shadow Hunter books.
Okay.
But they, apart from the first one is what I want, like what I planned to read first for this month.
Okay.
But then I also have like a bunch of books left over from my Booktionary from last month that I would like to still read. So that's where the list has come from.
Okay.
None of them are this month's Booktionary books yet. I want to get the March ones finished first.
I feel you.
So
that's so funny because I have to put together an April TBR.
Yeah.
To do, because I'm trying to do the whole Instagram thing.
Right.
Who is she? Who is she?
I keep trying, I keep failing, but I'll keep trying, and one day it will stick.
Exactly. We do like a trial.
Yeah.
Oh, you got 7 votes now.
Look at that.
Eeny,
Thanks, guys.
meeny, miny, mo, catch a chicken by its toe. If it yells, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You are not it. That's how I do my version. Yeah.
Is that why you went all quiet?
Yeah.
I was so excited when I was doing the walk and talk earlier because I realized because it was it's just people that have the link, obviously, so anyone in the Reset-athon Discord, and I figured actually the majority, if not all, I know. So I figured, you know what, I'm allowed to swear here.
I have a potty mouth, people. Yeah.
And then Matt had to up it. Oh, he was using the F word and all sorts. So that wasn't me, by the way. That was definitely Matthew. And his potty mouth.
Yeah.
So
we do like a good potty mouth, though.
Sorry?
So we do like a good potty mouth.
Yeah, it's kind of a satisfying thing, isn't it? Like, either like you're happy and you're swearing, or you're pissed off and you're swearing. That's the best one, is when you're pissed off. Just let that rage out.
Let rip.
Right, I'm sure you probably already told me in the comments, but I will catch up before we carry on. What am I even trying to say? I don't know. Let's do the comments. To be fair, I'd be terrified too, but I guess it lets them learn. Yes, this is about Isabel learning how to use tools. I thought I'd show you. This is what okay, so this is her using the whittling tool yesterday. And then I'm pretty sure it was recent that she did the oh no, I don't think they did do a picture of her using the saw. I think maybe they needed both hands to control that situation. Oh no, I need to stop looking because I'm just looking at all the pictures they send me. I don't think we've got
photos. That is so nice.
Yeah, they like a couple of times a day we get photos. Let me just pause that. Yeah, a couple of times a day we get like updates of what they've been up to. And photos and stuff, and they obviously, if there's other kids in the pictures, they like color in the faces so we can't see, but we know, because I mean the classes are so small. Like I think there's like 6 in her class right now, so you kind of get to know who's who.
Yeah, but still I like the fact that they're protecting the kids and making it a safe space, because even though you might be all right with another parent having a photo, it's still good.
And I mean, we're not allowed to even have our phones out of our pockets in the school. Like there's like rules and stuff, and it's like they're really strict about it. And I mean, rightly so in a lot of ways, but like I had to get my phone out in a meeting once, and bearing in mind we were in a meeting room with the shades down, we couldn't see any children. There were no children in the room, and it was all adults, and I had to get my phone out to check my calendar for something, and I wasn't even allowed to do that. So
really?
Yeah, because like obviously if you're dodgy, you could be being dodgy, but like there was no one, there was no kids in the room, so who were they protecting really?
Yeah,
you know. So I do feel like I'm glad that they're strict about it, but I feel like in some ways they're a little bit too strict.
Yeah.
You know. Oh, Fluffman, I read that wrong. Oh yeah, the time thing. I thought you were in the chat before 5 a.m. I assumed you did, Donna. It's because you've probably been up since before 5 a.m. Yeah. Don't listen to yourself. Join us. Always. Oh, hang on. Wait. Don't listen to yourself. What is this in reference to? I can't remember now. Sorry, Maxie. You might have to remind me on that one. Donna says all the things that I feel and I want to say. Oh. I will not answer what I cannot answer, Amanda. Olivia, I'm helping everyone who cannot say what they want to. I feel you, Livia. Honestly, I struggle. Like if I'm like just in the flow of a conversation, I can easily tell people nice things about them. But as soon as I go to say something on purpose, my mind just goes blank completely. And I'm just like, I know this person. I know the wonderful things about them. And yet I can't say, yeah, totally get it. I cut my hair every 3 years or so to give my length for wigs every time. 25 centimeters. Nice. That's so how nice. I discovered that I don't like having hair, is because I did Brave the Shave a few years ago. And then I was just like, oh my God, you know what? I'm kind of feeling myself.
I like that. That's so sweet.
It's a really good idea to do that. I don't think I've got the patience, honestly. I know it sounds really bad, but I don't have the patience to grow my hair like I did for that. You know? It's not patience, it's, I don't know what the word is, because I get so frustrated with it being so heavy on my head. I get headaches from it. Like if my hair's too long, I get headaches from it. Even like if I tie it back or even having it down, I get like really sensitive scalp from having.
Wow.
I say longer hair. What I mean is what is probably a normal length for most people. No, that's so annoying about hair breaking. Definitely. That was the other thing, like when I did the Brave the Shave. Oh, it wasn't Brave the Shave because that's for cancer, isn't it? Cancer research. I did it for Alopecia UK.
Oh, okay.
So, but I sent the hair off to a kids' cancer charity. I can't remember which one now. So I did a little bit of like all over the place with it, but
and I think that's such a nice thing as well, because like I said, some people, there is not just some people, I think everybody to a certain degree has some attachment to hair, and then obviously there are even more circumstances, such as with cancer, where it becomes even more sensitive and important in a way.
Definitely
For it. So anybody that can do that, I absolutely admire you.
Absolutely.
It's
because
amazing.
it's once that choice is taken away, isn't it?
Like
for me, like I can easily make the choice to have really short hair because I know it will grow back if I wanted to. But if that changed, would my opinion, like, what I want, would that change? And I think it probably would,
Exactly.
So I've had long hair all my life, so it's a big step for me. Or maybe do it like in stages.
Like do an inch.
Just go, because it will probably feel, even an inch will probably feel like a lot at first, won't it?
Exactly. Because I think, and that's the thing, because when I remember when I went to the barbers to have it all done, initially I had an undercut, and when I went with my friends, they thought I was just getting like a normal fade, and I was like, no, take the whole thing, and they were like, Didi, I was like, no, take the whole thing. But I think because at that point, initially when I got the undercut done, it was because the middle was breaking, and I didn't know what it was. I assumed it was stress because it was shortly after my dad passed away. So I just thought it was like grief and stress. And when Travis did this the other day, he was looking at it again. He goes, "Your hair's healthy." He said, "It looks like stress breakage."
Right.
And so it just feels like not like I've just been in a perpetual state of stress, which makes sense because I have been sick for such a long time, and we all know what it is to deal with chronic illness. And sometimes there are certain things that happen in our life that you don't realize have like a tumble effect. And I just never, I just didn't think of it kind of seeing it again in my hair, and I just thought it was just like a continuation of what was there before, and I needed to sort it. But no, he was like, no, he said it's stress. And it just so happens, unfortunately, that just was like bang in the middle of obviously my aunt going into hospital. And so until it's crazy, because until we get to a certain point where life isn't as difficult and roller coastery, you can't then start to heal from certain things, because it's just piling on top of each other. So hence why another reason why I'm not going to cut my hair just yet. But it's crazy. But just a little, even if it's a little bit, sometimes just that inch or that cent, because it, like we said, for us, shaving it is not something that bothers us. But if you've had it all your life and you've got a bit of apprehension, I can't say it. I said it. That's it. Around cutting it, maybe an inch can be that, and then once you feel like, oh, okay, I did that, and then that kind of feeds into other parts. Be like, I did that with my hair. Maybe I could do it with this, and
absolutely. And I think a lot of hairdressers are quite like happy to do things in stages as well, because I know every time I've gone with even just like a short hairstyle and I've said take it all, they've been like, oh, are you sure? And I'm like, yeah, I am. And they genuinely don't want to, because they're scared that I'm gonna hate it and then blame it on them doing it. Which I get, because it's a similar thing to when I was a nail tech, and people would like, I mean, genuinely the things people would complain about, you don't know what's going through their head at the time. Like I had one lady complain because her nails grew. It's like, if they're not growing, that's a problem. that maybe we need to seek medical attention for.
Right.
So it is kind of, that industry it's interesting what people find to complain about, honestly.
Yeah.
But it doesn't happen often. But then I don't know, I feel like once it's happened once, it sort of sticks in your head, and then it makes you worried that it's going to happen again.
Yeah.
You know? And I sort of get it when hairdressers are hesitant, but at the same time, like, a lot of the times they don't know why you want it.
No.
And you might not feel comfortable to tell them.
Yeah.
So love having short hair. I mean, really short hair. Yeah, me too. 10 ways to avoid being tricked today on April Fool's Day.
Yeah.
Just stay in bed until it's past midday. Sorted.
Yeah.
Donna is so sweet and fun, and I'm so glad and felt. Dang it, Donna, why are you not here to read this for yourself? Didi got out of it. You wouldn't. Feel so lucky to have met her and all of you amazing people. Same. I'm non-binary too, but I'm attached to mine. But I also love long hair on guys, so it doesn't negate my. Yeah. I feel like obviously it's individual. How we do our gender is individual. No matter. We were talking about this earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, we were. Yeah.
Whether you're binary or non-binary, you do gender how you do gender.
Yeah.
And it's not about the biological. If it was, no, I'm not getting on that. I'm not getting on that soapbox right now. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Members only one.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm getting stressed just thinking about it. Anyway, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Method 1.
Let me go through it.
Need more. I'm a fab. Lovely, chubbly. Okay, yes, I had to think then which way round that was with the gender, the binary. I had hair down to my elbow and wanted a pixie cut. Hairdresser said, no, I'll cut it so it's on your shoulders, but not that, right? Straight away, that short straight away. If you want it shorter tomorrow, come back and I'll cut. See, yeah. I think that's wrong. Like, I get the nervousness around it, but you shouldn't, as a professional providing a service, you shouldn't be taking other people's decision right to have that decision. Yeah. In my opinion. Livia, thank you, from Donna. I rock a pixie cut, but I also like the feeling of having my hair up, and I like the look of my hair curled. Oh, I love that. So that you like a bit of everything. Yeah. I love that. Donna, I'm patiently waiting. Sure, you won. I went back the next day and was like, right, so this is this short today. And did they do it?
Yeah.
80.
That was for the time, so we can do that for the next one. Yeah,
I can do that for the next one, no worries. I hope to be fully dressed and breakfasted by the end of the sprint. Excuse me, I've kept hair to give away a few times but never got round to it. This time I plan to keep it for myself to make a medieval hairpiece. Oh, cool.
Nice.
A book fell on my head.
Is this part of the story?
Maybe.
I only have my shelf to bring. Oh, Donna. I love it.
It's past midday here, Donna. You can't be doing this now. And actually, that was posted it at 12:14, so it was even past midday when you posted it. Oh, and that was just me. I looked up the Black Forest drinks.
Oh,
You have to wait till October 24th if you're a custom member, which means you have to go in for it as well. So if you order like I do, I won't be able to get it, which is really annoying. Yeah, until November 7th, which is really frustrating.
That's so far away.
Yeah, so far away. I'm putting one of them holiday countdown things on for it though. I don't even know if they still exist, you know. I haven't seen anyone, but then again, I only really saw them on Facebook, and I'm not on Facebook anymore, so that's maybe why I don't see them around anymore.
Maybe.
Hello, Elena. How are you, sweet? That's so cool, Molly. Oh no, I'm going back in September. Gonna miss it again. Oh no. Thanks for making me laugh, Donna. I've just been crying due to a song. See?
Oh, Donna sent you the song as well. Yeah. Donna wants people's eyes to leak water. That's what it is.
Yeah. That is what it is. You are welcome for making you laugh, but also the crying with the song. I could not help myself. I needed everyone to hear it. I'm starting to have a migraine, taking a hot shower, did nothing. Time to move on to coffee. I hate taking my meds. Oh, bless you. Take them if you need them, but I get it with the hate and taking the meds, because my blood pressure medication is like super chalky and it always leaves that weird taste in my mouth afterwards. I hate it. And of course I have to take it every single flipping day. Anyway, that was my little rant and moan for a moment. Hope it passes soon, Maxie from Molly. Hello, Grace. How are you? Listening to a map for the missing, currently at 97%. Oh, I bet you've already finished. Hello, Precious. How are you, sweet? Exhausted this morning, hard to get up. My little one's feeding tube came out. I'm waiting on a new G-tube feeding kit. I hope it gets here early. Hope to rest today and read later. We're all sending the hopes and prayers for that plan to go ahead.
Yeah.
Thanks, Molly. I'll wait a little, and if it doesn't pass, I'll take my meds. No worries. Hello, Chantel. How are you, sweet? Popping in to show some love and boot the like button. I feel like I might have seen a notification for Chantel. Chantel might be sprinting. I'm not 100% sure. Hello, Renee. How are you? Tomorrow's video is going to be long for your information. 45. Wow, that is long for you. About time travel books. Oh, did we inspire you with the time travel conversation the other day? I'm looking forward to it. Having lunch before reading more in Her Night at the Museum by Bryn Donovan. I like that title. Hello, Alicia. How are you? About to take kids to school, drop off a package at the post office. And oh, I need to put that on the spinner wheel. I have got several packages that need sending out.
I too need to go.
I haven't even packed them up yet. I'm literally the worst. Where's my list gone? There. I'm so glad you said that, Alicia. I do not know how I reread my own writing. Look at that scroll. That's crazy.
It's
just worse than a doctor's. Yeah. It's worse than a doctor's, that. Drop off a package at the post office and come back and read Connor's claim.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh, this is me. I'm thinking, Matt's not here. I was watching because you know how I got sick yesterday and I needed you guys to take over the end of my sprints for me. I finally got around to watching Matt's.
Was that the clip?
Yeah, that's the clip. I highly recommend watching this.
Yeah, we are trying to petition for Matt to do a segment because he's a natural.
He is.
He's got a very good audiobook voice as well.
Yeah, but he won't read to me. I keep trying to get him to read to me. He won't. So, but literally the whole way through watching it, I was just like, oh my God, you're so good. Like, considering, I mean, obviously he's in the room when I'm sprinting, but he probably doesn't pay that much attention realistically because he's working. So the fact that that's the first time he's had to, well, he didn't have to. I didn't think he would, to be honest. I thought he'd just leave the mute on and just like sneak in and like cut it out after you and Donna did the bits that you so kindly helped with. But no, like he came on screen and everything. I was so impressed, honestly. Yeah. I was sitting there eating my cookie, watching it. It was brilliant.
We had a proud moment.
Yeah. Oh, so proud. Because I didn't think he would. Like, I know I said that, but I really didn't think he'd come on screen and talk. Not for like more than to say
goodbye.
Come back. Yeah. But then I could see him panicking, thinking, "Oh, I didn't check to see what they wanted me to say." So I think he phrased it funny, like I would. But I was fine with people knowing that I'd got sick. So obviously, he didn't know that in the moment.
Yeah.
So
he did a good job, and it flowed really well.
Honestly, so oh God, I really wish he'd do like a channel. Or like come on mine more and like just make it a joint channel, because I feel like between us, with like my creative ideas, both of us can edit, both of us are comfortable on camera now.
That might be why he did such a good job, because he is comfortable on camera now. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but yeah, I was so glad when I saw other people saying same things. Because I was like, well, it's easy for him to like fob me off as, well, I'm his partner, so I'm bound to think he's good. Do you know what I mean? But like to see people that have nothing to gain from saying good things necessarily. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hopefully he's like, it's hitting home a bit.
Exactly. They love you.
Yeah. Honestly, I do think there's certain people, I do think they hang around on my channel for him.
Could you be like,
sure of it.
So be like, so Hermie, can you fight?
Yeah, where's Matt? Get off my screen. I want Matt.
Can you fight?
I mean, maybe that's just because that's what I'd be here for.
Just go away.
I don't know. I just used your walk and talk to do my morning stretches. Nice. Oh, okay. So it definitely works then. I'm very happy to hear that. Even walked in place for a bit, put laundry in, fed animals while waiting for my tea. I did some squats. Wow. Go, Donna. Can you change my poll vote to 90 minutes? I don't know how, but I will remember to change it in my head when I check. Dirty. What do aubergine and a Rubik's Cube have in common? Oh God. Okay, let me try and work this out. Both can be turned on.
Twist, something to do.
The more you play with. Dang it! Why didn't I get that? I should have got
that. More stamps. Yeah.
What's arrived?
More stamps.
Stamps. Yeah. I still haven't ordered any stamps after harassing you for where to get them from. I still haven't. Hello, Courtney. How are you? Morning, Courtney from Donna. Howdy, Donna from Courtney. I forgot to wash my face and do my face stuff, so I just did that now. I need to do that as well. I was thinking about putting makeup on, but I don't know if I can be bothered. Hermie, your husband has such a smooth podcast audiobook voice, right? Look at that. You just came in at the right time there, Matthew.
Matthew!
Hi, Didi.
How did the blood donation go?
Well, originally they had no orange clubs at the table.
Oh no!
But
right.
After complaining about it, the orange clubs appeared. So
you actually complained that
not
they
to
had
them.
no.
I complained to you on WhatsApp.
Oh well, I haven't looked at that because I was chatting. Yeah. Okay. So Matt, if you didn't hear that, is addicted to orange clubs.
No. That is a misrepresentation.
A misrepresent. Where's that posh voice came from?
That is a misrepresentation.
Misrepresentation.
I believe you'll find the orange club is implied with blood donation in the verbal contract that's involved therewith.
So you ring up and make a verbal contract with them when you make your appointment, but you don't do that online. So how can there be a verbal contract?
No, it's a verbal that's there when you say sit down and have something to eat, and I put my law firm jacket on.
Yeah.
And go, where's my orange clubs?
No, because I'm sorry. Right, you guys need to back one of us up here because we haven't got Google right now.
It's not specifically.
Is it a verbal contract if they say have a seat and have something to eat? Is it implied that it's an orange club, or could it literally be any food?
With a blood donation, it must be an orange club.
Why does it have to be an orange club?
It's in the NHS charter.
It's in the NHS. Wow, this country's gone downhill.
Oh, it did until the orange club turned up. Yeah. Broken Britain. Broken
Britain. Oh well, we've seen that headline many times before. Anyway, sorry for that little break. I need to top up on the arguing with my partner. I have to keep that going every day because otherwise, I just crumble and fall apart. Yeah. Chantal is sprinting. I knew I'd seen a notification. Thanks, Donna. And Pam is also sprinting. Oh, I love Pam. She's so lovely. And Didi's Les Mis sprint in 3 days.
Yes.
Woo! I'm excited to read Les Mis.
Yeah, I am behind. Got to get back on track with Les Mis.
I am. I don't think I've read it since the last sprints.
No.
But I might start again, honestly.
To annotate. I was thinking that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I am. Just because I'm loving it so much. I think I only got about 100 pages in, but it was enough to know
that you'd like it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm surprised my little baby, well, she's not little, my baby cousin, I was teasing her last week at the funeral. She said, I've read it. I'm at such and such. But I was like, oh, I was so shocked. I was like, oh, you're ahead of me. But I was so surprised. I'm a proud big stick at the moment. I was like, oh, look at you. Yeah. But I'm out to restart.
We had a max. Was that because I was taking my time to come back? Because I was on the phone.
Yeah, on the phone, yeah.
Yeah. Hopefully you can hear me and I haven't just ignored everyone screaming max at me. I have scrolled down a bit. I can see some Grinches, so hopefully we're good. My prompt spinner wheel gave me create your own book prompt, so I chose a book set in spring, Strawberry Patch Pancake House. Got to 11% in the audio. Nice. And also love the create your own prompt that you picked for yourself. Grinch. I'm getting click happy here. Read 3 chapters, loving my book. Think Kate and Leopold are book form. I feel like I'm probably reading that wrong. And is it Leopold or Leopold? Let me know. Grinch. Hoping to finish 6 Wicked Reasons today. Sounds good. Jen, I'll read that book for Donna's 72 hours readathon. Ooh. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, it's going to be such a good month. I'm dressed, breakfasted, medicated, have been outside briefly to check the post. Nice one. Grab your Tetris. I can't remember, Molly, if you're taking part in Reset-athon or not, but if you are, get your Tetris piece for the going outside.
Yeah.
It counts. It all counts. Hi, Renee from Livia. Oh, Didi, how's your teeth?
It is much better. I am I actually really am very impressed this time around with the experience that I had at the dentist. Like I said, I was in and out yesterday. I only took about like under 10 minutes, about 7 minutes all in all.
Wow.
The pain isn't as bad as I thought it would be. It's just like niggling bits, but like I said, taken some medication to help with that. But yeah, all in all, I don't feel like someone's run me over.
Good.
You know, like I have in the past. So
yeah.
Plus, and then also I get to eat certain foods and not feel bad. So I don't know if anybody is this an English thing? Smash.
It might be. Does anyone in the comments know what smash is?
Like instant potatoes.
UK, yeah.
Yeah.
It might be just a brand, mightn't it? Smash.
Well, yeah. Smash might be, but it's instant potatoes.
Yeah,
so
like powder in it, and you mix it with
water
and milk.
Yeah. So when I first had my very first tooth out, that was all I had.
Right.
In that, and then the second time I added cup of soup, the sachets of the cup of soup, and then mixed that, and I was like, oh, this is so anytime I cheat at making mashed potatoes, I always add like a sachet of the cup of soup in with it. But yesterday I was just looking at my cupboards, it's like, what can I have that's just isn't potatoes? I was like, I wonder if I make it with chicken, like chicken soup, like cream of chicken soup. So I did that, and it was like, I feel like I found something else now with a little bit of corned beef, and my new favorite. Well, not my new favorite thing, but that
sounds good actually. Sounds tasty.
Yeah.
Oh, my mouth's watering.
Thank you, Renee. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better.
Good. We like that. Hi, Livia from Renee. I made my to-do list for today, watched Alex's video while eating my lunch, cleaned the litter box and did some laundry. Love it. Oh, I've just come up with another prompt idea for next time. Okay, sorry about that. My 72-hour readathon. This is Donna's readathon weekend. Definitely check it out if you haven't already, is what I say. These are such a blast. I got the sweater on a trip to the Netherlands. Would love to tell you where, but I don't remember. Isn't that just typical?
That's fine. It is a really nice sweater. I was like, there was a point where I was just watching your hands.
I do that as well. Like, you just get focused in on that
yeah,
thing.
I was like, oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah. I had lunch, received some book mail, and I'm fighting with technology to take a medical appointment for my son. Well, hopefully that that fight is successful soon. I tried to listen to Shatter Me and it became a DNF in the book. She crosses out what she writes a lot, but you hear her cross it out way too distracting. Yeah.
Oh,
You know what? Oh, what is it?
Watch me break it. It's like a little stylus thingy.
Oh,
legit.
yeah.
I got a case for my Kobo. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. It's all fancy.
I want to get a new, because I've got this case on, just one of the clear plastic, and I've popped me turf repellent on there. Yeah, so I've just got that, which is fine for at home. But then when I went to London, I realised that because I've got a pen for it, and the pen will stick to it, but it's like a loose, like it doesn't stay on very strong. So I want one of them cases that I can put on for when I'm traveling, because I travel so much. That sort of like hold, you know, where it folds over and you can pop it inside. Yeah, I want one of them with the pen bit for all the traveling, the world traveling. That I tell you, oh, it looks so nice.
So yeah, now we can dash it.
Yeah, no, don't. But also, at least you know you can if you really have to. If a book made you mad enough. It has happened to me, but it was an actual book that I flung across the room, not a technology device.
That was me with 50 Shades Darker. Can't stand
that. Would have been me with the first one, whatever the first one's called.
50 Shades of Grey.
Yeah,
I didn't mind the first one. I actually gave that a decent rating, but yeah, the second and third ones.
I would be interested to read it again now, though, because this was like years and years ago when it first came out, and I don't know, like in the beginning, what got me was the whole fact that he chose the friend that was pliable, shall we say, over the friend that would have gone in with a strong, like would have felt strong enough to say yes, no to things. He went with the one that he could manipulate. And that's how I read it at the time, but I don't know if I would read it like that now.
Yeah.
Now that I actually read dark romance and can vibe with it, whereas back then I would never have read anything like this. And I think I went in expecting to not like it as well, which obviously makes a difference.
For me, I feel like I'm one of the very few people who not sympathizes, but I'm not as bothered by Christian's character as such. I think
that's different
because
it's all right. I thought he was talking to us, but he wasn't.
I think when I read it, I was like, "You're not," you know. I kept wanting. Alicia, it's 50 Shades of Grey trilogy. I think when I read it, I was like, "You're not listening to what he says." Like that was my whole thing with Anna. Like he's told you who he is and what he likes, and you're not listening to what he says. You want him to be. Sorry for spoiling this for anybody, but if you do go into it, like it is that was my real pet peeve, especially with the second and the third book, was he's told you he likes a certain thing. Yeah, you want to have this romantic, lovey-dovey, meet cute situation, but he's told you, no, I like it rough and ready. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And it was to a certain degree, I felt she was kind of kink shaming him to a degree.
Right.
To a degree. So yeah, I wouldn't mind rereading it to annotate it this time around to see if because I do know I still have a lot of towards Anna, but I cannot. I've got the Christian's point of view books. I really want to read those because I think I started to read Grey, and the very first chapter I was like, I feel like this is why I like Christian, because there's so much in his backstory that makes so much sense as to who he is, and I'd love to see it come through a bit. So yeah,
I'd like to give it a go again. I think
maybe you should get that could be the book series you get Donna to have to read.
Well, we've already got a list. I feel like at this point it's turned into a bit of a hate reading book club. Right?
It has.
What am I going to hate read next?
Bring it on.
So, although I could include it in my I could vlog it for Will This Book Break My Heart series.
Yeah,
because there's no rules as to how it will break my heart.
No.
You know,
is it in a good way, or is it in a like I just couldn't take this? It's such rubbish.
Yeah. I definitely think
that sounds like
what I've learned from Fourth Wing is that reading it with other people like takes away that edge of the things that I really hate.
Yeah.
So then it just allows me to enjoy it more. The bits that I do, I'm really enjoying.
Yeah.
You know? So I feel like maybe I just need to do that with all the books that I'm kind of not vibing with. I just need to rope people in with me.
Exactly. So can we buddy read this so that I don't hate it as much?
Yeah.
Is that people okay?
That's a Brutal Prince. Brutal Prince was Packer.
So this is our back end.
I will never forget your reaction to that.
The thing is, I remembered afterwards. I was like, I was meant to come back and give you guys a proper review. I never did because that was how much I was like, I don't even want to acknowledge this book. It is caca.
Yeah. Just to let you know, though, that's where I started with Fourth Wing, so it could change.
Is the standard tour.
I don't think it will be.
You just have to read it another 2 or 3 times, and then you'll.
And then I'll come around to it.
Yeah.
Possible.
I filmed my April TBR video and now really want to go into filming my reading journal, updating. Who do I think I am? You are exactly who you're supposed to be, Alex. That is who you are.
So one thing,
but also do it. I'm ready. I'm waiting.
Is the under each of these
hi, Alicia and Courtney from Livia.
As part of our existing,
hi, Livia from Courtney.
Is
what I might do is just because of the timing of this, I might shove us into the next sprint. So I'm sorry that I'm not catching up.
So because we've got that
with all the comments
as well.
Let me just double check what the poll came out as
to say, well, this is what this means,
and end it as well, so that it's not
just inferring it from the context it's got there.
Going on forever and ever. Okay. Sorry, my internet's going real slow.
Yeah, because typically it will use the text any affiliates in the document as well when it's matching against that.
End poll. Oh, where'd it go? End poll. So we got a 60-minute. There we go. Let me just change that timer. Pop us back here. Did I do right? Okay. So, oh, okay. Sorry, my internet's been a real DICK. Let's have a great sprint, everybody. Sorry about that. I was eating. How did that sprint go for you, Didi?
I wasn't as productive as the first one, I don't think. I made a cup of tea. Got a cuppa. I had 2 rotis because I was feeling a little peckish. What else did I do? I tried to start making a to-do list. There's no point. I made a short one earlier, so I'm just going to stick to this.
Yeah.
And then I continued working on my content calendar, trying to take, when you've planned stuff already, or where I've planned stuff already, it doesn't quite work for this month. It's like trying to shift it and be like, okay, let's see what I can take. And that's taken way more time than I anticipated. And now I'm thinking, do I bother? But at the same time, I'm like, I spent all of this time already. I should continue.
Yeah.
So I'm in like that little limbo space. But at some point, it's 4:05. I need to get to the post office. So
yeah. Okay. Well, let's make this chatty bit a quicker one then.
Yep.
So that you can do that, and also so that I can carry on trying to crack my skull against the walls of Aurelium.
Oh yeah, no. Once you've cracked your soul, let your soul leak into mine. Because
you know what? I'm flipping determined now. I put way too much energy into this. But that, you know what? It isn't actually Aurelium that's a problem at the moment. It's my flipping printer.
Don't talk about printers. I just spent almost £200 on ink. 200 British pound sterling on ink. Bearing in mind, I just opened up my printer at the beginning of the year. It's April. What? I didn't print anything. And I said, and the thing is, for this particular printer, because it's also a business printer, I was like, I can't use non-branded ink because I did that with my Canon, and I don't know if it's that spoilt my printer head. So I swore down I wasn't going to do that with this printer.
Yeah, not worth the risk.
£200.
It's crazy, isn't it?
And I haven't put it in because I'm that scared. I'm like, I can't do it to myself. I dread to think what my sublimation printer says to me when I try and use that, because I have not used that in months. And if anybody knows anything about sublimation, you just know that it just clogs it up. And the more I think about it, the more I don't want to try, but I need to at some point. So
this is how I'm feeling with Aurelium. I've just got that resistance to it. I know once I put that effort in and I get my head around it, I know I'm gonna love it.
I must say, Alex's video really made, because I've heard bits and pieces of it before.
Yeah.
But when she was doing like her talking about her character, I was like, oh
yeah.
And I know Claire's been talking about it in the chat as well.
Yeah.
Like, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do it together.
It'll be fine. I think, I don't know what I opened, but it wasn't the right G drive. It had Aurelium stuff in it though. It just wasn't, I don't know where I got it from, but it wasn't what I was after. So I printed it out, but then my printer was doing the thing where it prints out the first page, but no subsequent pages after that. God knows how.
Because even Google's coming up with, like, when you pop it in, it's actually got all of the. Well, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's been around a good few years as well. Like, I feel like it's probably one of the first, like proper readathons. because I can remember hearing about it for years. Because even though I've only been in this community just over a year,
yeah,
like generally watching BookTube, I've watched for years. And I was, well, I still am a subscriber of G, who runs it. So I have been hearing about it for years, but just something made me not jump in.
so
And now, of course, I think I just need my friends to make me do stuff, because this is what it is.
peer
Beatriz
pressure.
made me, Beatriz made me promise to try it just once.
Yeah.
So I'm doing this for her, but also for me, because I kind of feel like I will love it when I get my head around it all. And of course, now I know lots of people I can ask about it, so
yeah,
I can just
I think what put me off the first time, and I wanted to try it out last year, but it was a lot. It was like, it felt like a lot information overload. Like I was just like inundated with stuff, and I was like, where do you start? And then I think I don't know what I read or where I saw it about it being a continuation from the years before, and points this and points that. I was like, oh well, that puts me up. But having heard what people said, it's like, no, you can just pick it up wherever,
anytime.
I think now that I've got that out of my mind, I can.
That's what I printed out, actually. There's a board game.
Oh, okay.
Which looks really cool, but when I printed it out, I realised it wasn't what I was actually going for. So that's like a yearly thing where you do like the Book'em Light thing, where you just do one prompt a month.
Yeah.
Which I think if I'd started it at the beginning of the year, I'd have been like doing that, really.
Yeah.
Because I love the map. And I will still use the map in my spread in my Bujo, but yeah, I think I am gonna give it a good go and properly try and work out what my character is and stuff like that. But also, it looks like I can't join a guild yet until I've done the novice path, which I haven't worked out what that is yet. So I bet anyone in the comments that's doing Aurelium or has been doing Aurelium is like shouting at the screen, it's just this. I bet it's super simple. I just haven't got my head around it yet. Okay, let's see where we were in the comments and see if we can get caught up. I am going to try and speed through a little bit. Just like I say, try and keep the chatty bit. Oh my gosh. Okay, we've got a lot. Okay, I really am going to speed through as much as I can. Courtney finished up their workout. Well done. I voted for your book, Hermie. Thanks, Jen. Listening to Children of Fallen Gods. I have 2 hours 13 minutes left, and my house has got a little too chaotic lately, so today we are taming the chaos, cleaning, tidying, organising. You've got this, Bowen. Hello, Magical Booklush. I think this is the first time I've seen you here. Welcome. Just joined, and I will be starting Moth by Amber McBride. It's a poetry book, and I am aiming to complete it today. Nice one. Let us know how you get on. I do love a good poetry book. I don't read it often enough, though. That's the problem. Yeah. Is Hermieville Discord for all levels? It is, and there is also some stuff for people that are not part of my memberships as well. So if you're part of my memberships, you'll get access to more stuff on there. But if you're just a normal friend, then there's still space for you there. There's space for everyone. We is apparently the royal we, since I'm doing it all myself. Either that or it's all my different personalities. You know what? I would lean into the different personalities thing, because I feel like that's more fun somehow. Hello, I did some tasks off my to-do list. Nice one, Afka. Need to send one more email, and after that I can start reading an article for work. Probably won't do much more because I'm really tired. Yeah, got to take it easy on them tired days. Good morning to Didi from Elena. Listened to 115 pages of the final gambit. Got to the 50% mark. Nice progress. Didn't see the poll in the Discord, but I love the Book of Doors. Okay, would have voted for that one. I think the vote should still be going. Maybe I can't remember when I posted it now. But yeah, you may not have seen it because I've been rubbish at making sure that people have the right roles on there. I have corrected that now, though. So you should all be able to see things that you maybe couldn't see before. I have mixed feelings about Legendborn as well. Love the lore, the magics, but don't like the romance. Yeah, romancy things. Felt a little too YA for me at the time. Would be happy to read the rest though. Okay, so maybe we're going to end up with a little. Oh, hang on. Did you say someone's doing a read along for Legendborn?
I don't know if Kida's doing an actual read along. She potentially is. If I'm not mistaken, she might be doing sprints for those, and that will be on Saturdays. But I know she has already started to reread it and is tabbing it along. It is white, so Legendborn is YA. Yeah, I don't remember it I'll be honest, I don't remember it reading young, if I'm being, from what I remember of it. But there's definitely, you can sense there's a little less aspect of like a slow burn to it. But yeah, I'll have to restart it. I have the first 2 books as ebooks. I just don't have the last book. But she's saying Kida said to read it rather than listen to it. And I think the tropes that she gave, they was like, I was like, oh, I didn't know what they were, because I'll be honest, I go into books blind, and even if I start them, I still don't know what they were like. You saw my annotation for the favorites. Like literally, it was like, I have no idea what this book is about.
I love that though. I have
no idea what it's about. But I think, what did Kida say? Let me see what she said. Legendborn was so her comment was in regards to Legendborn, it makes you want to annotate because it's dealing with grief, loss, and generational trauma from Black people, and that's the experience that you want to physically read, not listen to. So and I am, that is something a bit like, I've always been pretty good at reading from all types of people, basically. But I think I think because of my privilege, I've been able to avoid confronting certain things. And I think that's something that I'm really trying to make sure that I am focusing on, and making sure that I, as much as I can't understand because I've not experienced, but like that, is it empathy? To have that empathy. But I think that's even like with me, I think because I read, was it The Berry Pickers last year, which has is Indigenous people, and after I read that, I was like, I know for a fact I don't read enough to understand some of the like backstory and some of like the little bits of the tropes, like just the whole having like the passport, is it the passport or like ID card? I was like, is that a real, like, you know, like you think that can't be a real thing in this day and age, and it's crazy. It's crazy.
It really is. Definitely. Totally agree. Renee loved Legendborn. Book 2 was just fine though. Haven't read book 3 yet. Voted for the Book of Doors because I read it and I'm curious to know what you think about it. Okay. I will let you know what I think of it, whether I read it like for this or next, if that makes sense. Hello Steph, how are you? Not much going on for me today, going to take it easy this morning, work on my wrap-ups a bit, and I'm reading Heartless by Elsie Silver. Nice. During the month, I wrote quotes that I love from books. I spend almost all my day trying to make it look pretty for my journal. I'm going to print it. Sounds fun. That's a cool idea, Maxie. I love doing that, Courtney, but I read way too much this month. It happened. So it's always a good month when you get to read too much.
Yeah.
That's a good problem with lots of good quotes. They are very strict in Isabel's score. Aurelium, I think, because of the subject, just changed my vote. Want to hear about the thick and other essays one? Well, I'll definitely be reading them all. I'll be reading them all, and I will make sure to share my thoughts on them when I do get to them. If you want to see me cry, here is me reading The Part in Fourth Wing. And if you have read Fourth Wing, you know what The Part is. Donna, you are braver than me. John took a picture of me crying when I read Sunrise on them. Oh God, don't tell me that. Jodie, I'm definitely going to cry at that, aren't I? I made him delete it. Hello, Lila. How are you? Hope your day is going well. It is. Thank you very much. Hi, Lila from Maxie. Don't forget to hydrate, share your snack, check your laundry, take your meds, share the love with the like button, click the notification bell to hopefully get notified. Thanks, Donna. Jodie, that makes me worry. I will cry the same. Yeah. Jodie, oh no, I still have to read it, but I'm scared because everyone says it broke their hearts. And here is Courtney's link for Courtney's sprints for any sprint hoppers. That would be great if a haircut flowed into doing right. I'm sure it will. Sometimes, you know, these things sometimes just inspire, don't they?
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, it's heartbreaking, but I do cry easily during books and songs anyway.
Yeah.
See, I don't think I do, but at the moment, I don't know what it is. I think I'm just extra emotional at the moment. I just seem to be crying a lot. For the Aurelium challenge, I think that Donna remembered you said that you wouldn't join. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, I did say that I wasn't going to do it. And then Beatriz reminded me that I said that I would. Because I had actually forgotten that I said I'd do it, because I said it months ago. But I am going to give it a go. I'm going to count it as something new. I've got 3 new things that I want to do this month: Aurelium, crochet, and learning to alphabet sign.
Oh,
I don't know what that was. That wasn't even close to a sign.
I like that though.
So
My crochet is underneath. Yeah, that's how much I love it. No, I just need to. It fell and I just never picked it back up because I keep forgetting how to. As soon as I remember how to cast on, if I don't, I realize if I don't do it like every day, I will forget. And then it was getting to the point where I was like, "Get this. It's difficult."
Yeah, I'm like that with casting on for knitting. Like I just forget in between each time and have to relearn every time. I am here just in the chat. No worries, Donna. I've had my hair at least to shoulder length for most of my life, armpit length at the moment, but it has started to go thinner. So I've been thinking if I should cut it a bit, would that help? Wouldn't want very short. Well, it's worth a try. It'll just grow out again, won't it? So it's says me. Strangely, I take care more of my hair now that I'm thinking that they aren't mine than before. Interesting. I have switched between having hair to my ear, a bob, and hair to my shoulders. Then last few years, I have enjoyed having longer hair.
Nice.
But don't think I will ever have it long, like longer than my elbow-ish. Scary book event, having a book fall on your shelf. It is. Hermit, remind me, where can we find the playlist? The playlist is on my channel at the moment. I will grab it and pop it in the group chat for anyone who wants to grab it. And I am trying to make sure I keep it up to date. But if you spot anything that hasn't been added, feel free to add it, if that makes sense. Donna, you are on a roll with all the jokes today. Absolutely. It's only 9 a.m. here, so this was a while ago. A couple of hours ago, actually. So it is still going here. Lol. She did cut it short and for free and apologise for not doing it, but she had people not liking it. Well, yeah, but that doesn't mean you're not going to like it. I'm glad that she did do what she could to correct that, though. Grief, stress, burnout, it breaks hair. Yes, my first burnout was my first really shortcut, and I would lost my hair in quantity, had holes and everything. I hope you're feeling better now, Didi.
Thank you. Yeah. We're getting there. Yeah. We're getting there. Yeah.
We're all sending the good vibes to help as well.
Yeah,
I don't know. That's apparently all the good vibes.
That's all the good vibes.
Oh no, that was a different. But that was a different thing.
Crunk, crunk, crunk.
This we have permission for. This not so much.
It was like I kept sending Hermie a message after I do it. I'll be like, oh, with consent.
Yeah, it is.
I'll be like, every message is like pinch his bum. Several messages go by with consent.
We're big fans of consent around here.
We are. Yeah. We like to see, even though we've done it, we'll be like, oh yeah, with consent.
Oh, yeah, maybe we should actually get Livia is crying at the song. To be fair, I didn't mind. I stick in my playlist for when I want to cry. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Because there is sometimes that you just know that you need to get the crying out and just can't do it. Like you're not connected with it enough. Donna, I guess you have to send it to me since I finished fourth wing yesterday. Oh no, Jen. Just make sure that you're home and you don't have to like people or anything before, you know.
Jen, did you gasp at the end? My mouth dropped at the end. I was like, yeah. So everybody in the group chat's now read fourth wing, right? So we can talk about it.
So. I think so. I think. Oh, now I'm forgetting who's in there.
No, Claire hasn't finished it.
That's right. Oh no, she finished yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
Because I think it was Jen and Claire.
Okay.
That was, and they've both finished now, so I think we're okay.
Yay!
Yay! Hi, Grace and Precious from Livia. Oh, Jen, did you like it? Did you cry? I'm just nosy. Good morning, Kiana. How are you? Yeah, felt like I needed to make it. Already have one-time travel. Excuse me, Rex video, but that was in 2020, so a bit outdated. Hey, Kiana from Livia. Oh my God, Hermie, are you a secret doctor with that writing? Definitely not. Don't come to me for any of your medical concerns because I won't know the answer. I'll have to Google it
Google it.
Yeah. Matt was great. He was,
Yeah.
wasn't he? Are you hearing that?
Yes, I heard.
And Harry, I have some videos that are 1 hour videos. So no, 45 is not that long comparatively. No, it's not. But like more recently, your videos are shorter than that generally, aren't they? So he did make me jump because I wasn't expecting a male voice somewhere in my house. Sorry, Judah. Just Matt sort of knows us by name anyway, but he did a great job. Yeah, he definitely did. I hate the ADHD tax. I lost something, can't find it, and just looked online and it cost 38 euros. Oh no. Hi, Matt from Livia.
Hello.
Orange clubs. I had to Google what an orange club was.
It's an important cultural phenomenon.
Exactly. I love all the accents. Yep, me too, Donna. Probably the British candy. It is. It's like a biscuit covered in chocolate that's orange flavored chocolate. Orange chocolate. I think it usually is something sweet. Don't know if it has to be that specific. It does for Matt. I want to vote for Orange Club because I love them, but I don't think I can do it. Read verbal contracts. Exactly, right? Never donated blood, might do it. It is on my bucket list. They won't take mine. Mine never give clubs. We get chocolate, I can't say that word, or custard creams with a sugary tea. Well, I can say that word, but it doesn't come out how it's supposed to come out. So I'm not there yet with sharing that on the internet. I will tell you any personal detail, but I will not say that word. Precious, on Saturday I cut all off. I still have my third set of dreadlocks to give away. My friend made 2 weeks the other times. Having flare-ups and loading your hair is hard. So on Saturday I cut it. I can understand that. Still want to join in Les Mis. Haven't started, but I am a fast reader. Absolutely, join in. More the merrier.
What I'll do is because I still needed to finish it, but I'll probably do like an amended reading schedule for those that are behind to try and catch up, because it reads, to be fair to Les Mis, despite the size of it, because I don't know if you can see it, that's it there. Despite the size of it, the chapters are super short.
Yeah.
So it's doable. You can catch up, no problem. So yeah, come on join us.
Yeah. I'm so lost with Les Mis. I don't know what is happening. I have a feeling I'm going to have moments like that as well.
Have you started it, Kiana? Oh, Kiana's gone to work. I was going to say, have you started it? What's made you lost? That's not what.
So far, I found it really easy, but I'm only like 100 something pages in.
Yeah.
So, I'm also very behind with Les Mis. Don't worry, we all are. Didi is doing a year-long Les Mis read-along. We should grab that link, actually. I haven't started Les Mis, but I also know when I start, I won't want to just read a chapter at a time. Yeah. Hello, Drew. How are you? Does Reset-athon have any prompts? If so, I would love to join. It absolutely does. The link is in the description box for you. There is a Discord you can join if you want to. I do recommend it just because everything gets posted there, but it's very laid back. And I should also have a video explaining it in the description box too. Yes, Drew. Reading, lifestyle, and reading, and all prompts, definitely. You can pick and choose. You could just do all from one set of prompts if you wanted to. You can reuse them. Basically, you make the rules. We don't really have any. It's funny, Basement Daddy is answering you because he is listening to the convo. I heard him and I'm like, what? And he was like, I heard them. I was like, oh. Okay, Maxie, I haven't seen any announcements for this readathon. Well, both me and Beatriz have announced it on our channels, and it's linked in the description box below. Kate and Leopold is a movie. Yep, me as usual wrote wrong. No worries. We have another readathon happening. I'm sorry, I'm a little lost. These are Reset-athon sprints, but obviously you don't have to be taking part to join in with the sprints. But Reset-athon is mine and Beatriz and a bunch of lovely co-hosts like Didi. Everyone's linked in the description box below. It's very chilled, laid back. If you want to check it out, you're more than welcome. And here there we go. There's the Reset-athon announcement. Thanks, Renee, for helping out with that. Molly is in Reset-athon. Thanks for the piece reminder. No worries. I will try to remember to mention when something matches one of the prompts. Because I know, because it's books, reading, life, and all sorts of prompts, I think sometimes we probably don't connect everything that we do. I loved Kate and Leopold when I was younger. Wanted a huge Jackman. A huge Jackman. That's not his name. A Hugh Jackman in my life after that.
Donna, did you clip it?
Yeah, I'm 99% sure she's already on it. I agree. Kate and Leopold is the best. Smash is chocolate here. Oh, interesting. Smash means mash. It sure does. It does here anyway.
Sing it.
Sorry, smash means mash. There you go. Happy now?
Yeah.
Give me a second.
No worries. I didn't know Smash was still around. Smash, the TV series about Broadway. Oh yeah, there is one of them, isn't there? As in mashed potatoes. Yes.
Yes.
When I heard Smash, I was thinking I'd smash it. Of course you would, Donna. But we call it mashed potatoes. I use milk, butter, and 1 egg, and use my blender.
Oh,
that's how you do it properly.
I've never done it in the blender before. Good old.
Yeah. So
I use cream.
If you haven't got the time to do proper mash.
Yeah. Yeah.
Or
Smash
if you
is a
just
cheat.
prefer it. I think some people just prefer it, don't they?
Some people do.
Yeah.
It does have a, like, I will say it's got like a funny taste to it.
Yeah.
It's one of those ones, if you've never had it and you think that's mashed potatoes, you'd be like, what is that? But if you've ever, because I swear that's what they use in schools, right?
Yeah, probably.
So
I think so as well. Smashes dry potatoes. You pour hot water over, stir, and you get mash. Great if you're in a rush.
Yeah.
We'll do a few more comments and then jump back into another sprint. I'm back from dropping off the kids at school and dropping off package at the post office. I still haven't done that. Hello, Didi from Alicia. Now coffee and breakfast and reading. Yay! I'm going to stop reading smut. No, you're not. There's kind of an unwritten law.
April Fools.
Well, you didn't fool me. I know you well enough to know that's not happening. Oh, I'm getting click happy again. April Fool's, Donna. I have to book 2 appointments. I did in 5 minutes. The other one I can't. I think I'll try it tomorrow for that one. You've got this. Honestly, it'll happen. Yep, did not believe you 1 second. Donna, I don't think anyone fell for that one. See, we know you too well. Okay, I'm gonna pop us into a sprint now just because I see the time getting on for Didi and the post office run. I'm hoping it's open till 5:30 for you.
Same. So I think it is. If not, I'll have to. I just need it recorded, deleted. I've sent an email, but you know, like you send a follow-up letter. I just wanted one of those, but if not, it's fine. They'll have to go tomorrow.
Right, shall I change us over? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Is it? Are we using mine or yours?
Yours, please, because I need to print some more.
Are we still doing 60 or are we doing longer?
What do you think? Do you think you might need a bit longer with going to the post office, or
my post office is literally around the corner. It's not long.
Oh, okay, we'll just leave it at 60 then.
60? Okay. No problem. We'll see you in 60, friends.
See you soon.
digestives. Also, I think I remember Raven on the cover, or the word Raven in the title of the book or the series. For distinguish is familiar as hair, and then it's rabbit on the cover or in the title, which seems to be kind of like a trend currently. So I don't suspect it to be too
Bless you.
Sorry for the noise. My printer is still printing. It's still printing. I started it 45 minutes ago. Why won't it end?
Do you have a fast mode option?
Maybe. If I do, I don't know how to make it
faster.
No, that didn't work. Come here, you. How did that go for you, Didi?
It was all right. I printed off the letters that I needed to send to the tenant, got them in an envelope, went to the post office, got me proof of postage. This is important stuff, mate. It's so nice outside, so lovely. And then I went to the chemist for my mum, because as parent children love to do, when you've got your own things to do and you say, I'm just popping up, oh, can you get me? And then if you don't do it, you feel guilty because you were like, I was out, I could have got it. So yeah, so I did that. So not too bad. It was an errands sprint for me. But I don't want to say much about printers, but my printer is definitely running out of ink because there was faded lines. And like, do you know what I said to myself? You're still going like that. I'm not printing this again. She can read it. Plus, you got an email. It's just a copy, just a physical copy. Yeah. So, yeah. How was it for you, apart from waiting and dancing along to your printer?
To my printer.
What page are you on? Because it was what, 36 pages?
So far, it's printed out this many.
It's a lot. Can you not do double-sided? Oh no, you don't need it because you want to put it in the in your bujo.
Yeah. I think I've got 14 left.
Okay.
So I'm sorry if that's really loud. Let me know if it's unbearable, and I will let Didi take over and mute myself. I think I'm getting there, and Livia's helped as well, because I just messaged Livia and I was like, just tell me the first step that I need to do. Just tell me that, because I need to just have it step by step.
Oh, so what is the first step? Print out the stuff.
No, I'd already started doing that. The first step, hang on. The first step, let me go back to it. Do the test to see what guild you're in. Which is, I've got that here. It looks like this. Yeah, I've seen it. There, got it. So it's this one. It says it's 2 pages and it's got choices at the top. And then the second page is the results page. And that helps you. It's just like a little test. You just answer 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 questions. And it puts you into your guild. So there's that. So I just need to do that first. And
is that
then
the guild sorting choices?
Yes, I think so. Yes, guild sorting choices. Yeah, Livia said that. You don't have to do the novice path that I mentioned before, unless you want to. So I might skip that.
So it's all very fancy.
Yeah, like there's so much effort gone into it. I think that's partly why I'm putting so much effort into trying to work it out, because I just feel like all this work can't go unappreciated, you know. Although it's not unappreciated, there's loads of people doing the readathon, I know. But that's just how I'm thinking, kind of thing. And then you decide what calling you want to do, but the test is really short, and some callings are more likely to be picked by a certain guild. So doing the guild test first is best.
Okay.
And then that's what I'm printing out at the moment, is the call-ins, because there's so many of them, and there's like, I mean, it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Like that's the alchemist one. Look at that artwork. Like obviously each page has got like all of the information about that call-in, and I think that you just pick what you feel drawn to, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'll double check as I go.
This reminds me, I got a tray so that I could do some stained paper. The tea stained paper, but I want to have a words on it, but I don't know what book to choose.
Ooh. What's the book for?
Nothing. It's just to use it as ephemera. So I just wanted to use like a extract. So whenever I see it, be like, oh, it's from such and such book. I just can't think of what to choose. Fourth wing. Everything is fourth wing.
Fourth wing.
All right, Donna, what pages,
guys? 10 more pages.
What pages, Donna? What chapter? Or should I do It's Been My Honor? Should that be the page? But you can't really get the sense of it. It's because it's the whole build up.
If you haven't read it, it doesn't get you the same way.
No, it doesn't. No.
I am so sorry about this printer, guys. I genuinely thought I'd have enough time. Like, how is 45 minutes not long enough
to print
for 36 pages?
That's hilarious. Archmage? What's an archmage? Do I have to read all of these roles? Moon Warden.
I mean, I think.
Ooh. Illusionist rogue.
In the chat can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you can just randomly pick one.
Okay, cool. Herbologist.
So if anyone randomly looked at the screen during that sprint and I was doing some weird little jig, that was me dancing to my printer, by the way. I am that person.
Story weaver.
No shame whatsoever. Let me see where we were in the comments. Oh my days. Oh no, I've got what? Oh, I think I've lost a bunch of comments from being kicked out of StreamYard because of my internet.
Oh, wait, hold on. You want me to tell you what you starred last? Will it tell you?
Hang on. Apparently, the last star I did was Donna. I don't think anyone fell for that one. from Jodie, which I don't think I starred that. But the first comment I've got is at 3:52 from Jodie saying, Donna, why am I excited about that? I'm assuming that's something to do with Donna ordering the paperback for one of the Fourth Wing books. But I don't know if I'll have missed any out in between. So after that, we've got, so that's the one that I've got. And then after that, if anyone commented anything in the meantime that was important or you want me to get to, feel free to add it to the comments again, because...
Or do you want me to read them? Hold on.
Yeah,
we didn't finish all. I know we didn't finish all of them. So hold on.
No.
We've got Alicia. Now coffee and break. I'm going to stop reading. Oh, right. So April Fool's, Donna. Right. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so that was the last one. So after Jodie's one that you've got stuck, can you see what's the first comment you can see after that? Did you see anything after?
And then
no. Okay,
so I obviously managed to put the Discord link in before internet decided to not net.
So Alicia was asking, what book is this? And we were talking, that was when we were talking about 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh, yeah.
And the Christian Grey ones. And then Alicia said, I enjoyed 50 Shades of Grey series, but I went in curious because of the fact that it was a Twilight fan fiction. That's fair. I
didn't know that.
Did you what? Even now? Did you not?
No, that's literally the first I heard of it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did not know that.
Yeah.
That is so funny.
I didn't know until, I don't think I knew when it first dropped, but I had heard that it was based off of fan fiction. Yeah. However, I haven't finished the Twilight series, so it didn't make no difference to me because I've only read Twilight, and that was eons ago.
Yeah, so, I haven't even read that one. I've watched the movies, but I haven't read the books. I think I just missed a bunch of stuff when I was younger.
My Twilight, what's the one that comes? Is it New Moon that comes after Twilight?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that book is battered. I remember so vaguely, like I would carry it around with the intention to read it, and I just didn't. And I think that was at the stage where, because that man made that comment about me reading too much, that was when my reading, I felt very self-conscious about reading. So I think that was the book where I was like, I didn't read it. I read it. So Plus, maybe I just didn't like it. That was the other thing, because it felt like, wow, how am I doing this? And then Jodie said, to be fair, you probably would like the 50 Shades, but didn't think the romance was great. They barely knew each other. That's fair. Yeah. I don't think the romance came across. Well, no, it was a little insta-lovey.
Right.
It was a little insta-lovey, but yeah. And then Alicia says, I do want to read Christian's perspective. Yeah, I wouldn't know. I can't wait to see. Well, I can wait, but be interesting to see things from his point. That might make for a better story than the other way around, truth be told. Yeah. Then we had Paul pop in and say morning, afternoon, getting stuff done around the house. Hope you both are well. We're doing all right. Yeah.
Just losing the plot as normal.
I keep clicking on it, forgetting it makes no difference if I click on stuff.
It's so annoying that when you're hosting, like, you should be able to do that to me. I feel like, but never mind.
It is what it is. And then Alicia was like, do I hear a 50 Shades of Grey read along coming on? Well,
maybe.
Maybe, exactly. Maybe. Donna
I'll
says,
pretty much read anything these days, so why not?
Let's do it. We'll put it on the docket. It'll be on the docket. Donna says, I read the first book of 50 Shades while breastfeeding the youngest. Well, there you go. Nice.
Yeah.
And then Livia was saying hi to Nicole. Alex read the 50 Shades almost like a little mystery. Oh, interesting. I just wanted to figure him out and see why he was the way he was. Yeah. I feel, and that's the thing, because I can't remember. Yeah. I keep looking there because I had the books over there at one point. But when you read I think it's the first chapter of Grey, which is from Christian's point of view, it really just puts instantly like a different vibe towards him. But like I said, I didn't think he was bad. I just felt like Anna was just doing too much. My man told you he likes to F and likes to do it hard, and then you wanted all sweet roses and lovey-dovey stuff from him. I just thought, no, it's not going to work. Alicia says to Jodie, same, I read the first 2 books in the Shatter Me series and couldn't continue. I DNF'd the series. Oh, is it not good? I just picked up one of those when it was on like a 99p deal. But I must admit, I feel like the Shatter Me series is one of those series that I want to read it because so many people have read it. But at the same time, I'm like, it's not calling. It's not appealing to me, Alicia says hello to Livia. And Donna says, done it. Thought someone would fall for no, we ain't falling for that. We're not falling for it at all. Jodie is thinking of reading 50 Shades, but Christian's books. I say do it. I want to read them too. Molly Dot says dishwasher time for me. Nice. I've got pots to do, so I will be doing that next. And says to Precious, I hope you're enjoying your short hair. Yeah, short hair can be very relieving. And then Nicole was going to get dressed and we'll be back. Bowen says, timer went bye-bye. Yeah, the timer did go bye-bye. It went bye-bye. That was when we had the first timer issues. We've resolved them now. Precious to Molly Dodge. LOL, I have been cutting now for 5 years off and on. I used to have long hair and only cut it because I'm sick and it was too long to twist and maintain it. But with pollen and simplistic, it's great. Have we got more? I can't see more. Oh, it's great to cut. Yeah, short hair when you've got all of that is better, definitely. Maxie says, oh no, just realized the time. Yeah, didn't start. Yeah. And then we've got Hams saying, sorry, my internet is messing with the timer. It should hopefully be back soon. And it was. And we got more. Is the timer working? Or is it no? It's not you, it's us. And then okay, have you answered? And we got okay, loads of thanks. Oh, Rose says in theory the timer should be going off in 39 minutes past the hour. Then we got Swank. Howdy everyone. Happy April Fool's Day. Happy Edible Book Day. Happy Library Snapshot Day. Well, what's the snapshot day?
Edible Book Day.
What was it? I don't have any edible books.
Oh,
what was that?
I don't know, but I think my printer's about to run out of paper. Might shut the hell up then.
And then Swank said that they have joined your channel yesterday. I'm officially I am official Hermite.
Yay!
Ooh.
Welcome to the village.
Dishwasher is running. Nice for Molly. And I still have 60 minutes. I'm going to read for her. Nice. What book did you pick? Sorry about the timer issues. Yeah, we've got that all timer working now. Molly too precious. Yeah, my pretty straight hair doesn't require a lot of care, but I still don't have the energy. Yeah. Sometimes even the simplest of, you know what? It sounds sometimes the simplest of tasks, or what seems like the simplest of tasks, still require effort. And if you have any type of illness or whatever, the simplest
100%.
effort is so much more than what it could be for like a quote unquote able-bodied person. So don't feel bad for it. And we had Grace join and says starting Ina Garten's memoir. Is that the Gilmore woman? Who's that? The name sounds familiar, but I can't think of who it is. I don't know. Grace, if you're still about, let us know who that is. Have I said it? Ina Garten? The name sounds familiar, but I can't think of who it is. Jody says my Wi-Fi also went down for a while. Didn't notice at first because it was on mobile data. Are you with Sky by any chance?
Yes.
Yeah, that might be it. Oh, there you go, might be it. Oh, and then Matt even answered, yes, we are with Sky. The route is regularly rebooting. Yeah.
At least for the next 2 weeks we are.
And then I think they've pushed out a Sky Hub update that's ruined everything. Oh, though it has at least got me off my Switch providers. I switched. Who were we with? I can't remember who we were with, but we switched to Community Fiber. I don't know if they're any good. I mean, but it is what they're all the same to a certain degree.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We haven't been happy with Sky Internet for a while though, so
yeah.
So even before this rebooting all the time, it was not being great. And because both of our jobs effectively are internet based, we need to be as good as you can get it.
It's not just, I got you. It's not just jobs though. It's like most of the stuff in our house runs off of the internet. Like our TV runs off of it, like all the streaming services, like our Alexa with an A, our doorbell, all of that stuff, it all runs off of. Don't realize until you're all caught in and locked in and you're like, I have too many things that rely on this now, which is crazy.
Absolutely.
Shauna is back. Well, that was a few hours ago. Went for a nap that was only meant to last for the first sprint. Oh well, feel refreshed. Sometimes you need it. That's your body saying you needed that rest. Jody says, yes, same here. Not great with technology, but that's what keeps happening here. Router keeps going down, driving crazy. Yeah, it happens. Again, something we are thinking of doing, switching providers, because it keeps happening. Horrible. Maxie says, try to do my nails for the first time in 100 years. Well, I guess it's a try. I'm sure they look beautiful.
Yeah, and you'll get it's a practical skill, isn't it? So it's something like when you get back in, as you get back into it, it'll come back to you.
Yeah. We have a hi Isabel. I missed Isabel. We've got Isabel.
I'm on camera, darling.
Oh,
put your pants on.
And Donna just pre-ordered the new paperback of Iron Flame. What's the new one? What does that look like? I want to see.
I'm gonna have. Oh, I don't know what to do about mine. Anyway,
Why?
It doesn't matter. Just because I'm not going to be able to get them matching, so I don't know whether to try and get a second-hand hardback edition of Iron Wing. Doing it again.
Yeah,
that's sticking, isn't it?
It is.
Iron
Flame.
no, yes, Iron Flame. No, the first one.
Fourth
What's
wing.
that? Fourth wing.
What do you not have? Do you not have the first one either?
I have the first one, but it's paperback and a small edition, like a normal UK edition. But then my Iron Flame, is that right?
Yeah.
Is paperback but a big edition because I got it in Portugal. So
Is it English? Is it still in English, or is
it's
it
in English? Yeah, it's just massive.
Okay.
What have I done
It's not
with
that. It's not the large font one, is it?
No. I wish.
I don't know if I like large font. Ooh.
I look
Donna
at
just
when.
sent me a photo. Where did you get this from?
Sorry.
I say it like I can't do it myself, but still.
This is the height of laziness. I could have just got up off my butt, but I didn't.
Oh, I like that copy.
Yeah.
No, I
And
like
it is
because
like,
the cover is floppy as well.
yeah.
Oh no, but I like that copy.
I don't even know what I've done with my fourth wing.
I want it.
So
Hermit
I
popped in.
paid
How much did you pay?
it was €17.50 full price, and I got 20% off that.
Nice. Your copy's
Yeah,
nice.
but the writing is just normal.
Oh, okay. So why is it so big? I'm not
Dunno.
gonna lie, that book is. Do you know what? The thing with Iron Flame, as much as I like it, I will say this: it did drag a little.
Yeah.
It did drag a little.
Pages. I am looking forward to reading it now, though, which is a good thing. But
did you get to that one in the end? Have you read I know you've read Fourth Wing loads of time, but you've not read Iron Flame, have you?
No, I've read Fourth Wing 3 times now and none of the rest of the series.
Okay. Oh, so it's a good thing I didn't spoil the ending, because I sent you that clip of that video of me crying.
Was that the end of this?
Mm.
I thought you were talking about the end of
no, it was the end of Iron Flame that I cried. I said them, I was like, Donna, you lied to me. You didn't tell me. I'm not your friend. I cried. Hermie popped in the link to the Discord. So all members should have the correct access now to the sections.
Yeah. Anyone can join the Discord. It is like open to anyone. But if you're not a member of my channel, then you won't have access to everything, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
But you won't feel like you've not got access because you won't see it to know that you haven't got access. That makes any sense outside of my head.
Yeah. And then Renee was saying tax season is here in Norway, and just got 5,000 back. Nice.
Nice.
5,000 is a nice piece of money. And then we have caught up to Jodie. Donna, why am I excited about that? And I'm guessing that's the book. So there we go.
And now we can do things like normal again. Thanks for the Discord link. No worries, Jodie. And anyone who I made sure that I did the roles, and Matt's done some of them as well. So anyone that's joined in the last however long should all be able to see the right sections. So if you're a Maxmeister, for instance, you should be able to see all of the Cheermeister stuff and the Maxmeister stuff. If you're a Grinchmeister, you should be able to see the Cheermeister, the Maxmeister, and the Grinchmeister sections. And if you're not on the memberships, you'll just see like the general sections. So there we go. There's that. I will be doing a video, like doing a bit of a video tour for it. I just haven't done it yet. I should have maybe done that before I launched it, but never mind. We'll just skip on past that. Hope I'll be able to join the Hermiville soon. Need to plan out my finances for the next few months. No worries, Maxie. You're welcome anytime, but obviously And like Matt said, feel free to join the Discord anyway, if you want to hang out there, because there's sections that are open to everybody. If you're not currently a member, we're working on syncing it up, but there's still good stuff on there for everyone. Yeah, like the watch-alongs and things like that will all be for everyone. I'm pretty sure I've put them for everybody. Okay, thanks, Matt. Kiana got to 67% of the Bookish Life by Nina Hill, heading off to work. No worries. I'm sure you've already gone, but have a good day at work. The way I fell back asleep. No worries, Manda. You obviously needed it. As you should, Manda. It was nice. Once the baby is done eating, I need to feed the older two. I forget how full on it is when you've got young ones around. Grinch. Thanks, guys. Got 5 chapters further into my book. It keeps on being amazing. Love that. Hello, Jean. How are you? I haven't seen Didi in forever. She was always on so early. Now I want a cup of tea. Grinch. Thanks. Come on, brain. Turn back on. See, now my brain's doing the turning herself off again. That was a good sprint. Got 24% into the Strawberry Patch Pancake House and got lots of work tasks done. I'll be packing up to drive back home, so I'll listen to you on the way home. No worries. Glad that you've had a good productive sprint. Grinch. Hi, Delara. How are you? Haven't been here for a while, so I'm happy I called this. Yay, it's nice to see you. Hope you are well. That was a lovely sprint, almost done with reading my article, and I got a phone call from the local bookstore that the book I ordered just arrived. So I'm going to pick that up now. Love it. I threw away the garbage, did some more laundry while listening to Camp Zero. Oh, I've got that on my shelf back there. And there is a character named Judith, and it's so weird to listen to. I'm like that if there's a character called Laura in the book. So far, I haven't come across a Hermie. I'm hoping to one day, though. That might be kind of cool. How are you guys? How are you, Didi? You want to?
I'm all right. I'm actually doing good. I'm doing better than I thought today because I just had my wisdom tooth pulled, but I'm doing good. Yeah. I just need
I think you must be doing good because I keep forgetting that you've had your wisdom tooth pulled. And I keep like.
But I keep topping up. But what I'm doing is instead of taking like a full dose, I'm taking like a half one. So as soon as I feel like it's going down enough where I need to, I'll just take one instead of 2 so that I can. That's probably not the best way to do it. I'm sure there's some pharmacists out there saying, no, you're not supposed to take.
Don't do that.
Shh. I love you, but shh.
And I'm good also, Jean. Thanks for asking. Hope you are too. Are you doing a Aurelian readathon? So much fun. Yeah, I'm trying.
After printing out 36 pages, you better.
36 million pages. I probably didn't need to print all of it out, but I think because I didn't know where to start with it all, I thought I'd be able to see it easier having it printed out. But luckily, Livia's helped me out as well. And I'm shut up.
So she said it. It's talking to
it's
you.
like I'm still here. You haven't refilled me. Yeah. That's because I want you to say shh.
Exactly.
Time. Yay, welcome. Read 5 pages and chatted on here. Nice one. I am at 31% of Zodiac Academy 9. We are in a lull right now. God, my glasses didn't want to see the word lull for some reason. I got my update got my update, my reading journal filmed, and got started on editing. I want to get the video up by Thursday.
Nice.
I ate my breakfast and had some cinnamon raisin toast and read 30 pages of my book. Very interesting so far. Nice. Raisin toast sounds yum. Printer ink is atrociously priced. It sure is. I don't know how mine hasn't run out today, honestly. Half my yellow ink doesn't work, so everything that's not in black and white is ugly. I'm pretty lucky with mine. I've got one of the Epson Eco tanks, and it does do pretty well, to be fair. It's just a bit
slow.
Yeah. Ooh, Hermie, Aurelium is so much fun. If you need any help, because there's a lot out there, feel free to message me. You don't have to do everything if you don't want to. Okay, Alex. So now I can ask Livia, Alex, Claire, Beatriz. Hi, Delara and Jean from Livia. Yellow kept running out with my previous print. Now I have a colour laser and shouldn't have to buy toner for years. Nice. Me and Mum got new printers for Christmas and we are out of ink already, and I've barely used mine. Oh no, that's annoying. Same then, Alex, 3rd year doing it. See, this is what I feel like. This is like the type of readathon that you just do every time, you know. I bought a DTF printer. That is not what it means, Hermie.
I didn't even think of it like that, but yeah, could be.
What does it actually mean? Because now all I can think is the naughty term.
Direct to fabric or direct to film, whichever way you want to say it. Yeah. It should be direct to fabric. If I'm not. Why do I feel that? That sounds funny to my ears. Hold on, because I want one. It's not direct to film. Is it? No.
Haven't used it in over a year, and I'm scared to start it up again. I have to wait until school is over to use it.
Direct to film. I was correct. Yeah, direct to film. It's not fabric. I was like, fabric doesn't sound like film. Yeah.
There we go.
I want one as well.
You have to use it daily-ish to keep the ink from drying. Oh, interesting.
Oh, Jen, you said yours is a different one. Digits transfer file. I've never heard that before.
Oh. It's definitely not what my brain was thinking. If my nan could hear what my brain was saying, she'd have washed my brain out with soap. Which is what she used to always say to our mouths if we said something she didn't like. I'll wash your mouth out with soap. She did once. It wasn't a fun experience. Yeah. Oh yeah. Tip the fairy liquid straight in.
No.
Disgusting. Yeah. But I asked for it. I kept swearing. And she kept telling me. And I didn't believe her. I was a fool.
That is so.
Yeah.
Never.
Yeah. If you need any help, ask me. Aurelium is really fun. Yes, that's the yearly challenge one. It's really fun. I do like the look of the yearly challenge one as well, to be fair. The board game is for the year, 1 book a month. Okay, the 1 book a month. I did it last year, but I haven't looked at the Aurelium this year because honestly, on a little bit of a burnout of readathons, which is complex, even thinking of dropping Dracathon. You know what? I was going to do that, and I haven't even looked at that again either. I feel like no, I think it's dragons.
Who's at the door?
So if I can sort, oh, it's you. Ish, I'd love to get a DTF printer. My brain's going again. Hi, Livia. Good to see you from Jean. You don't need to do it, the novice. Yeah, okay. The way I just want to give you a call and explain it all. Go for it. You can join without the novice path. It was more a starting thing when it reborn from its ashes. Okay. Oh, okay. Can I be on that call too? We'll just set up a StreamYard we'll have a William chat. Not saying, but the Order of the Crescent is a great guild. Okay, got you. I hear you. Same, Alex. This is the Aurelium Beginner's Guide video G, but yeah, I've been watching the Aurelium videos. This is why I haven't started on my watch later yet, because every time I've gone to watch YouTube, I thought, I'll just watch that one more time.
Yeah.
And then end up watching the whole playlist. And still not. I think it's just, it's me that's the problem, honestly, because I feel like it's all very clear in the videos and it makes sense when I'm hearing it. But as soon as I go to transfer the knowledge, I'm like, what am I doing? So I think it's me just, I've got a block up or something. I don't know. I also love to go into my books blindly. Same. We can all have a group chat. Let's do it. Okay, I'm right. That's it. That's it. You may regret saying that. That's it. Group chat going on the to-do list. I've put Aurelium GC. What's the betting that I have to message one of you later and say, what's GC?
I'm going to make up another word. Watch me.
Yeah, I know you will. And that scribble I did earlier.
Yeah. Do you remember what it was?
And I still don't know what it is. No. Can you remember what it was? I don't have a clue. But if that triggers any memories for people. It looks like Pam, yes. Or maybe Pamages. There's lots of A's and lots of M's.
Playlist?
That could be it, But I've got that somewhere else as well, playlist. I really need to stop writing lists like this. Like, instead of doing a list down the page, I just randomly write.
Anywhere.
I really need to sort that out. If you'd like, I love it this year because I restarted the whole thing, so I had to look up a lot. I have all the info fresh in my mind, Alex.
Good.
I could kiss you. I'm Order of the Crescent as well. So this looks like I might not be doing. Is this the one that you do the test for?
I don't know. I'm saying, look at me saying, yeah, I don't know. Don't trust me. Don't trust me.
Yes, it is. So what answers do I need to do on the questions to be put into Order of the Crescent?
Well, that's so funny.
Or shall I just pretend like I've done it and just go there anyway? Although I could go Mindwalker because Livia's in Mindwalker. I had 56 pages of me, Martha, and I know I will be crying. I love that this book is a proper story told in poetry format. I love it so much. Magical Booklush, if you want me to call you something else, just let me know. Otherwise, I'll just call you Magical, if that's all right. And I will be adding this to my TBR.
I think I've only read one book in prose before, and that was The Poet X.
Yeah, I've been wanting to read that as well, but I haven't yet.
That was a really good book. there was another book I tried to read last year and I couldn't get into it because of how it was written. And then with Iliad, was it Iliad or Odyssey? I can't remember. I think it's Iliad. I found the prose version of it so that it wasn't written. Or is there non-prose version? I forget. So it's not written as a poem because that's the original form or song. That's the original. I found it in like a story.
Yeah.
My brain, I can't concentrate enough for it.
Yeah.
For me to...
Yeah, because there's a lot of what's it called, where you use one term but it means something else when you think about it.
Yeah. I
can't remember what it's called, but Judith is also Order of the Crescent as well. We have the Green Guild. Oh my god, I don't know what the Green Guild is.
We will see.
And also an animal familiar. I want an animal familiar. How do I get an animal familiar? I want one of them. Yes, Didi, I stopped in my tracks.
That's the ending of the book, yeah.
How do I join the Discord? I'm on the Cheermeister's tier. You just click on the link and it should have, hang on, I'll grab it. I'll grab another link for you.
I think Judith was helped out later on.
Ah, right, okay.
Picking out their role.
Ah, okay, got ya. Brilliant. Thank you very much. I'm just, if I've waved hello to you multiple times, it's because, oh yeah, you're definitely there. I'm waving to you again. Okay, we're sorted. I'm scared of missing not waving at someone when they come in, so I'll lose track. And because the Discord, the way it looks on Discord, my brain doesn't process it quite right. So I think I've maybe said hello to people multiple times because I'm scared of leaving someone out. I'd rather say it multiple times than not say it at all.
Exactly. Yeah. Hello. Hello. Hello.
I did like it, but no tears. I did slow the sad part down so I could ingest it all. Makes sense.
Jen, did you listen to the graphic audio first or did you do the normal audio? Because I will be honest, which one did she do?
I don't know. I just said it was
okay. Because I will be honest, I listened to the graphic audio first for Fourth Wing, and although it's been my honor, it was sad. I cried with the normal audio. Yeah. Exactly. You would think it'd be the other way around.
Yeah.
But I think if I'm being honest, like I think I said, I can't remember if it was in our group chat, I said, I feel like I rushed that bit because I don't remember it being, because I remember it being intense and being like, oh my gosh, and then being like, oh no, not such and such. I was about to say who it was, not such and such. And then, but yeah, the second time when I read it, when I listened to the audio, I was like, yeah. And I was like, I missed all of this. So, yeah.
All right. Here's the Discord link for. Ooh.
You've got a lot of rockets there.
Yeah, that's my favourite bit. I've got nowhere to put it though.
Do I spot is that an egg that you've got on there as well?
No, it's
cheese,
like a flatbread with roast cheese on and chutney. Oh, Matthew, I need help.
Stop leaving so much shit on your desk.
Shut up! You've got shit on your desk too. Oh, that's not on mine. That's my fake camera stand.
Oh my god.
Okay. Sorry about that. And there is the Discord link for anyone who wants it. I should add it to my description box as well, shouldn't I? Thinking about it. That's fair, Jen. Thank you, Matt. Judith, click on the Discord link that Matt sent. Then it rolls. Then click in the rolls for the emoji for Cheermeister, and then you get the Cheermeister stuff. Terry's chocolate orange. Okay.
Oh, is this about the orange blocks?
Oh, what we were talking about before, the
Matt.
Yeah.
Doctor.
Orange clubs.
That's it.
Heading out to film. Thanks for sprints. You're very welcome, Nicole. Thank you for being here. I'm running off to an appointment, but I'll leave you on the TV. Thank you. The huge is from using huge type. I can't not read it that way. What is wrong with me?
Huge Jackman. I wonder if we can find out if that's true or not.
I already joined and want to work on my mental health more because I haven't been feeling very well mentally. No problem. Well, hopefully it will help you out. And here's my video about the prompts. Thanks, Livia. That goes into details, like, and it has like the troubleshooting as well. So like any questions that I've had about the prompts, I've answered in this as well. But obviously, if there's any more questions, feel free to ask. We are here to help. A huge Jackman. Oh, we've got a link. Donna, what is this link? I put in milk, butter, Parmesan cheese, and a little bit of nutmeg. Oh,
that's for mashed potatoes.
That sounds
nice. Yeah.
Nice braids, Didi from Precious.
Thank you so much.
That took long. I don't miss braiding hair because my hands would hurt a lot. All day braiding is a lot. But at the end, it's amazing. Thank you, Precious. Oh, it's you replying, saying, thankfully your friend does it. That is a nice way to be able to catch up as well, isn't it?
No matter how many times, like I'll be like, just do it short. No. Like when I got this hair, I didn't know how long it was going to be. So when he took it out of the packet, he was like, I was like, you can cut it in half, and he goes, no. He was like, he wants it past my bum next time.
Yeah.
So yeah,
I'm thumbs up in that. Luckily, you were saying something that I would actually thumbs up.
She was like,
got a chapter of the summer book read. I'd forgotten how short they were. Each is like a short story with the same characters. Oh, that's cool. I never thought I'd say this, but I think my chapters are too short just as I'm starting to learn stuff. POV changes and it's driving me quite crazy. I nearly said crazy. Like crazy cupcakes. Hello, Laura, Didi, and everyone. Hello, Glenda. How are you, my love? I'll be reading Akata Woman by Nde. Did I say that right? Do you think? Nde, maybe. Okaraf. Oh God, I'm so bloody terrible at names. And Bluebird by Attica Locke. See, I can say that. So why can't I say that one? I think it's because I don't know the rules of whatever language it's from. African, maybe?
It's Igbo, okay. And I'm Igbo. Okay. And the thing is, I've just had a brain fart because I keep looking at it and I can't. I'm thinking of a completely different name.
Right.
No, not a different. Like I want to say, it's very similar to how you say my name properly, but it's not. And all I can think of is Nkechi, and it's not that. It's like it's Nedi. So
Nedi.
So like think of whenever you see N, like an NN, think of it like as in, but not so strong of a pronunciation on the
Okay.
IN. That makes sense.
Okay, cool. And there's me saying African. There's so many African languages. Could literally be any
No,
of
but I
them.
knew what you meant.
Do you know that I can never remember the name of the language, but one of my teachers at college showed me a video of this guy talking. It was definitely an African language, I think, but there was like clicks in it, like that.
Okay.
It was so cool.
I don't know
I'd
what
have
that means.
zero chance if I can't pronounce English words right. Then I'd have zero chance of that. But it was amazing to listen to, and like his mouth didn't seem to match what you were, like if you were lip reading, it looked like it hadn't synced up right somehow. It was so cool.
Yeah,
I loved it. I wish I still had that. Actually, I've probably got it on my liked videos.
I can't roll my R's, so I'm really bad with stuff.
Yeah,
so like I can't do it. Some of my cousins, they laugh at me when I say some words because I sound very British. So
yeah.
I was going to say I understand.
I feel really rude.
No.
That's the problem. When I can't say someone's name right, I feel really rude.
Yeah.
Like I'm disrespecting them.
Yeah.
I got to 35%. It's definitely one of the better books in the series. Nice. Hi, Glenda from Livia. Hello, Libby. How are you?
You knew it. You knew.
Yeah, I don't even have to say it now because I just know. That is me dancing to my printer, probably. Hello, Jean, Dean, Livia, and Donna.
That rhymes the way that Glenda's actually popped it down.
Yeah, my brain was like, is this right? From Glenda. And Grinch, we got to the Grinches. Hey, Glenda from Donna. Grinch. The Prince Chronicles continue. They sure do. But I can relate to the struggles. How much are you printing? 36 pages. Honestly, 36 pages in over 45 minutes. I feel like that's ridiculous. Honestly, I could probably write it out quicker. No, I couldn't, but we'll just pretend like I could. Got McDonald's. Near the end of my audiobook, tried to film my reading journal update. It's gone wrong, but that's okay. Exactly. It's all a learning process. And you got to remember as well, everyone starts at the same place with BookTube. Everyone starts at the same place. Went to the bookshop to pick up my book and had dinner. Sounds good. I ate some food and brushed the cat.
Nice.
It's got to cover the whole page. Yeah, it does. Livia did tell me that there is like a clear background one that would be quicker to print out, but I'd already started printing it and it had already got like a good chunk into it, so I just figured I'd just leave it at that. The BookTube prize round 1 results were released and 2 out of 3 of my top 3 made it through to the next round. Yay, that's awesome. Libby is one of the judges for the BookTube prize this year.
Nice.
I used that sprint to find my Reset-athon printout, fill in my first blocks, read a chapter of the summer book, finished a chapter of a fanfic. Wow, that was a lot. Well done. Ran out of spoons that sprint. So I decided to leave the editing for tomorrow and just hit the shower. Sounds good. Amanda got the kiddos fed, made some coffee, listened to 98 pages of Vincent and Theo. I really want to read that. Made myself some lunch and made goals for the week. Been busy. That sprint, you sure have. Fourth wing, Didi. The Shrexy scene window.
Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. It's hilarious.
No, you're not joking, Donna. We know you're not joking. I don't mind the printer. Thanks, Judith. Thanks, everyone, for your patience with me today. Could do with the parapet. Could do the parapet part. Do you know the parapet part that I like, though? The bit where nearer the later on. Now I need to say it without spoiling it for people that haven't read it. She's wearing the dress.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that was a good way around it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was a cute. Yeah.
Yeah, I liked that bit. I felt like that was one of the parts where I felt like they were actually equals.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Because I was moaning about, I'll tell you in the group chat actually, because that could be a spoiler. I'm just doing a call-in for Aurelium, but participating low-key with the readathon. I mean, I'll still probably be low-key. I just feel like I'm digging my heels in now. I need to know with it. Don't worry for the printing sounds. Thanks, Livia. Yes, that was when I ordered the iron flame paperback. It was a lot of comments missed, but a lot of it was us talking to each other. Okay, so that's not too bad then. Hermie, you got 17 days. And 17 days can't come quick enough, honestly. I never knew about the 50 Shades either. I'm glad I wasn't the only one that missed that one. To be fair, I don't really see it as a fan fiction of Twilight. And yes, New Moon is the second. And my favourite, it had wolves. Early access for you all. I plan to do a Twilight read along later in the year. That's one I've never been tempted to read, though. So no doubt I'll have to, because I've just said that. And Donna will be like, well, now you got her.
So Donna's just sent a photo or an illustration of the scene that you were saying about the parapet. I like it, and I can envision this. I just don't. That doesn't look like who I envision Violet to be, and I don't like Xaden. But other than that, this is an amazing artwork. I always feel bad criticizing anybody's fan art, just for the simple fact that I know how much work would have gone into it. But I'm like, he's not tall enough. Their height difference isn't enough. Should I show you? That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
But
I thought Violet had blonde hair.
That's what, a little bit lighter, but just the bottom bit is silver. It's not quite blonde. I feel like it's I don't know. Yeah. The height difference isn't enough. Other than that, that is a really nice illustration. I don't know. Their faces look funny. Sorry to
faces are real hard. Not that I would know, but I would know, because I was once asked to draw portraits of JLS on someone's nails. Only took me 3 hours.
I could do.
And I'm pretty sure, well, no, I definitely gave one of them a monobrow that doesn't have a monobrow in real life. Faces are hard, man.
Yeah.
I need to finish this series. Donna, I'll hop in with New Moon to continue my reread. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan, Manda. I have had the graphic ready since last year. Oh, there's graphic audio for that. Ooh.
No, I think the graphics for the read along, because I remember when Donna mentioned it last year.
Right. The only thing with this rocket is that it's not easy to pick up like crisps are. But I would eat it, but I eat it like it's crisps.
Yeah.
I think Shatter Me, I prefer if I was younger when I read it. It's also first person point of view.
Oh.
The printer's not loud. I can barely hear it. Okay, good. I'm a garden is a chef. Don't think I'm saying that
Is that
right.
the oh, I feel like now I'm gonna have to Google her. Yes, it is exactly. Thank you, Jen, because as soon as you said it, Barefoot Contessa. Yes, I know who that is. Oh, she's got a book out. Ooh. I liked her shows.
There we go. Next sprint, hang on, read the whole sentence. For the sprint you were asking about, I read fanfic. The next sprint I read some of the summer book and a little more of the fanfic.
Nice. Oh, you know, it was so funny. The other day, I can't remember what I was doing, but I remember. No. I tell a lie. I think I was on YouTube. I was on YouTube, and someone was talking about what's the HP fanfic called that's now being traditionally printed?
I have no idea.
Oh, Manacled.
Oh yeah, I have heard that actually.
So
yeah,
so I remember I was saying when somebody was asking why I was reading because I've never read them. I've not watched the movies, and I had said it was because, and it's still true. It's still true. It's unfortunate, but HP is part of it's like pop culture. Like there'll be certain phrases and such that people will say, and unless you've read the books, or you won't know
you just
where it comes from. Yeah, and so I did want to read it because of that, because I kind of got fed up with what house are you in and all of that, and I'm like, I have no idea what you're talking about. But the real main push factor was because I wanted to read Manacled. I didn't know it was fanfic based off of that, and so I had download, because you can't download you can download copies, but you can't download the original AO3 file from the original like creator. So I had got that, and I was about to read it, and someone said, yeah, it's fanfic of this. I was like, oh, poop.
Yeah, might need to know the background.
Exactly. Yeah. So because I just remember seeing people like crying. I was like, I want to cry. I like to cry sometimes. So yeah, that was it. So but I don't read much fanfic, but a lot of people do. So if anybody's got some good recommendations for fan fiction, pop them in. Let us know. Share.
Sky's internet is so slow and constantly shutting off. I constantly get lagging during. Yeah, same. We'll do a few more, and then we'll do the last sprint. Is that okay with you, Didi?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll do a few more, do the last sprint, and then we'll chat till it's done. So I don't leave anyone out, and hopefully it won't kick me out again. I have the Iron Flame with black cover and orange title. It was £5.50 from Tesco. Nice.
Yeah, same.
In Italy, there's only the hardback version. You can't get Fourth Wing in hardback here now.
No, it's really hard.
Yeah,
it's really
unless
hard
you find one second hand or something.
Yeah.
I didn't tell you, huh? I despise the Fourth Wing series with a passion. I used to as well, until Donna got in my head. It's all Donna's fault. I want to get copies of the whole series, but I really wanted the sprayed edges and I missed them. I got my role. Woohoo! Livia, they ain't for everyone, but I really enjoyed them. Yeah, they're like, I get why people like it. Like, there's so many things that you can say that are not good about it. I can't believe I like it. But never mind. It's okay. It's fine. We all have our own reading taste. I love that there are different views on the series. Yeah, same. Livia, so does Hermie. I love to hate it. I think that's what it is. Definitely. I definitely love to hate it. Listen, night, morning nursing sessions are done. Laying down, I'm constantly falling back asleep. You've got to get that sleep where you can, Manda. You absolutely do. Jen, how are you liking Strawberry Pancake House? I can't wait for my hold to come in. I read the first 3 in March. Nice. I've only read the Christmas Tree Farm one. I quite enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot more than I thought I would, honestly. I thought it'd be a bit of a nothing burger for me, but it was, I did quite enjoy it. If you're still here, I'm pretty sure I've seen Hermie as short for Hermione. So I might see it. Didi, I was told to take my tablets the same way you're doing when I had mine removed. There you go.
Oh, really? Okay, cool. So I'm doing right.
I think as long as you're not going over the maximum amount in the 24 hours, I think really it probably doesn't matter how you take them.
Yeah, that's good.
I think it's I've heard as well, obviously I'm not a doctor, don't take this as medical advice, but I've heard that it's important to have it in your system when something's going to be hurting. So like the first couple of if you take it regularly, the first couple won't do too much, but then at some point it will sort of kick in.
Yeah. Because that was the mistake that I made. It's so funny because I remembered to eat before I left yesterday, like as in because I had granola, so I was like, let me have that because it's crunchy before I go.
Because you won't be able to for a while.
Yeah, but then I forgot to take painkillers before. I just did it. It just didn't occur to me. I'll be honest. But after I read it, I was like, yeah, that makes sense because if you take it beforehand, it gives it time to like kind of get into your system. But they
always with Isabel, when we took her for injections when she was little, they told us to give her Calpol before we like left to go, and that must be why. They never really explained why, but I assume that's why. I definitely read the DTF printer, same as you, Hermie. See, it's not just me.
Down to
digits transfer file. Laughing my ass off, Hermie, and the dirty mind, right? Do you know what? I don't always have a dirty mind, but when I do, it's real dirty.
Filthy.
Yeah. It's like it switches itself on and off. And when it's off, I'm like, at the slightest little thing. You might be right, Didi, ignore me. Okay. So what is it then?
Direct to film. Direct to film, yeah.
I'm too innocent, can't even think of what the read version would be. Down to duck, but with the F.
Yeah, there you go.
There, see? I should have just said that in the first place, shouldn't I? My brother asked my mum to do that and kept asking, so I'm sorry, I've still got DTF in my head. Oh, that was so inappropriate.
Yeah.
Kept asking, so she put a soap bar in his mouth. He took it out and said, but that's nice, I'm sure he is.
Oh, you might have is it Pika?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard it pronounced both ways, so I don't know which way is the right way, but yeah, definitely. Isabel used to eat plaster off the walls. I don't think it's the taste necessarily with it. I think it's like the sensory aspect of it.
My godson's mum eats ate sand when she was pregnant with him.
Oh yeah, you couldn't
Pasta.
trust her with sand for ages. And she was at nursery, she was so sneaky about it. They would literally have to make sure they could see both her hands at all times, because she would just like be sneakily like this and then walk away and like, well, she is my daughter.
It's my godson's birthday tomorrow. Maybe 25.
Oh, is it?
Mm.
No.
Is it 25? No, he's not 25. He will be, how old am I? I don't remember how old. I can't think of his age. I stopped aging him, that's why.
Yeah.
He's 20
Everyone
something.
stopped aging at some point.
Yeah, he's 20 something. He's a grown man. But I won't
I stopped
acknowledge it.
aging about 3 years old.
Yeah, he's stuck at 4 for me, 4, 5.
Yeah. My body carried on going, but mentally I just stayed there.
Are you talking about,
Just
aging. That's a baby.
Just a baby.
I'm just a baby.
Just a little baby.
Baby. With a dirty mind.
Yeah. I'm a regret. No, what is it? That kid off Family Guy.
Stewie.
Yeah. Only not quite as intelligent. I'm intelligent, but not like that. I love Aurelian, but keeping track of all the rules is tough for me. So I just do it by myself and don't submit any books. So I'm going for 3 different call-ins right now because I have no control. That sounds like me. I've got 0 control as well.
Bye, Dean. Bye, Libby.
Oh, is people going? Bye, anyone who's saying bye. I can't see right now. Last year I did the same. Manda, this year I'll do only 2 call-ins. And Luna's here. Hello, lovely. The songs is the only thing I struggle with in Hunger Games and Lord of the Rings and Hobbit. Do you know what? I love the songs in The Hobbit, but excuse me, I was immersive reading, and I don't know if that made. At first, it freaked me out because I was listening to it on 2 times speed, and of course it was. But once I put the songs down to the normal speed, it sounded great to me. I loved it. I was like proper bopping along, just like I do to my printer. I listened to the Poet X yesterday and really loved it. Loved Black Girl, You Are Atlas last year. Oh,
is that another prose one? Is it prose?
I think it must be. I don't recognise that title. Loved Black Girl, You Are Atlas. No, I haven't heard of that one.
What is it when it's written in prose? Is that when it's written in the style of a poem, or is it when it's written in a... I forget. I always forget.
Yeah, I can't remember either. Hi, Luna from Livia. We'll do...
Your almost at the bottom, to be fair.
Am I? Shall I just keep on going then? Okay. I'm going to continue editing my vlog from Ireland tonight. I started editing yesterday. Nice. Hope you had a nice trip. I think I saw on Instagram that you were in Ireland. Livia and the Heart from Luna. What exactly is a graphic audio? I'm clueless. Don't worry, I didn't know until recently either. It's basically where it's like full. It's got all of different voices for all the different people and background noises, and like if someone's walking up the stairs, you can hear them walking up the stairs. That kind of thing, isn't it?
Yeah, you can hear the rain. Like if it's raining, you can hear rain. So if it says like so Xander said blah blah blah, rather than have Xander said, you'd actually hear him say it.
Yeah.
And all of it. So yeah.
I didn't know if I'd like it or not, but you know what? I really vibe with it.
Yeah.
Hi, Luna from Molly Dart. Hi, Molly from Luna. It's when there are multiple narrators and special effects, like listening to a movie. There we go. See, could have just carried on reading. Livia are like a radio play. Yeah. I really enjoy graphic audios. I do now as well. Graphic audio, I think it helped me enjoy the book overall, but that's an interesting perspective about the regular audio. Definitely.
You may not have picked it up though, Jen. I think it might have just been me, because I remember when I read Fourth Spring last year, it was towards the end of the year and I was super busy. And I was doing a lot of admin work. That was like when we were with the house, and I had other stuff with the other house. So there were parts, to be fair, that I do this. I guess I think everybody does this sometimes. When you're listening to an audiobook, you don't always click into every single thing that's being said. And so I think that just happened to be one of those scenes where I was paying attention, but I wasn't to every single detail. So even though it was a sad moment, I don't think it got me because I wasn't paying attention. Whereas when I listened to it with the normal audio, I was all the way clued in and listening, and it got me.
It got you good.
It did. Yeah.
I think I need a cuppa and maybe a ginger nut biscuit. We got them in Ireland, as we don't have them here. Oh no, I love a good ginger nut. Take that as you will. I've already forgotten how Neddy, like that. Okay. Okarafa is one of my favorite authors. I've even met her a couple of times. That's so cool. There's a number of languages that use clicks, but I think the best known is Jota. See, I can't do it. There's no way. And Zulu. Maybe it was the first one that I attempted to say and butchered. Because that's
there's a way you say this. Why is it? I can say it in my head, but I can't say it. It won't leave my mouth. It's
because the click can be right in the middle of the word as well, can't it?
Yeah.
And it just rolls so easily. When you speak that language, it just rolls so easily. But for someone like me, it just doesn't like compute at all. It's amazing.
It'll come to me while we're in a sprint. I'll be like, that's how you say it.
If anyone looks up while we're in a sprint and Didi's just going like this, it's because she's remembering. Oh, hello, Luna from Glenda. The English language has sounds we don't have in Norwegian. Oh, really? I'm glad. I'm glad. Hi, Glenda. I'm Lunacha, or Luna for short. My problem with English is that I want to say all the letters in the words when in reality so many aren't pronounced. That's true. Yeah. And sometimes it's just like completely not how it looks at all. Like the whole, like we've got a place near here called, it's spelt Bedworth, but you say Bedworth.
Oh. Interesting.
There's loads of place names like that around here, where it just isn't how it looks at all. So you know someone that's not from round here because they say Bedworth. But you know someone who's lived around here forever or a long time or since childhood, because I'll say Bedworth, which isn't the same word at all.
So funny.
You know the parapet part that I hate? Dylan, that's what I hate.
Yeah.
Dylan.
Beginning.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Yeah. You don't expect it.
No. Since when are hardback more expensive than paperbacks?
Always.
Always?
But
Jinx is
but paperbacks are starting to become more expensive than hardbacks, so I can understand
yeah.
why
But
that's
book prices are just weird these days.
Yeah. They used to be super cheap, but now
Yeah.
it's not.
Livia, I seem to remember there aren't really any diphthongs in Italian, and you also tend to always have a vowel at the end. In Italy, paperbacks can be half the price of In Italy, paperbacks can be half the price of hardbacks. See, I can talk. Just do an impression of someone who can't talk. Livia, that's what it's like here normally, but I've just seen hardback books at 12, but paperback is 25. Okay, sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you had it the other way around.
Oh yeah.
Wow, crazy, it sure is. I don't think I'd heard of Manacled before. I wonder if I want to read it. Hi, Luna from Swank. Luna, there are some diphthongs. I know I'm not saying that right, by the way. I'm literally reading it as it's spelled, and that can't be right. Yeah, I feel like there's got to be a silent letter in there somewhere. In Italian, but yes, usually words tend to always finish with a vowel. My partner just got home. Have a good Mononi, everyone. Time to find something to eat. No worries. I'm sure you're already gone, but thanks for being here, Maxie. It's hard to recommend fanfic when I don't know what you like. Okay.
I like everything.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not fussy. I will say I'm not a fussy reader, and sometimes I like to see what other people are reading because it opens me up to new things that I wouldn't have thought of. So
yeah,
recommend away. I'd love to see what your. Let me know what your favorite fanfic is, and I'll go with that one first.
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting twitches. You are welcome, Hermie. I can't remember what I'm welcome for, but thank you. Hermie, you're breaking my heart right now. Thought we were gonna love to hate it together. I'll stay love hating it. Don't worry. I'll still hang out with you, Libby. No worries. You've seen my rant review. I have. I've flipping enjoyed it and all. I just finished a book. Now I have to read one more before 12 a.m. Then I've completed 60 books in 60 days. That's so close, Shauna.
What book are you reading, Shauna? What book have we got on the cards?
Bummer, I don't have an ornament name. I signed up on my phone, so it's on that one. Ornament name. Ornament by name. Oh, ornament by your name. Okay, for the memberships. Oh my gosh. How long did it take my brain to process that? Okay, there might be a way around that because I have also done this. I am part of Stacey and Steph's memberships, but not under Book Hermit. Leave it with me. I'll research it and I'll let you know if there's a way around it. I'm sure there is. Manda, it's one of the better ones of the series. This is from Jen. I read them in order and they got progressively worse, but this one isn't too bad. I agree, Jen. So hearing that this one is better is great to hear. Makes me look forward to it even more. This You Protect My Owlet is a really good winter soldier fic. Focus on identity and trauma, but also good use of humor. That does sound good, actually.
Okay, so Molly, where am I reading these?
Oh yeah, I wouldn't know where to look for fanfic. I'd have to Google it. But like, where would you get that one specifically?
Yeah.
Feel free to share in the Discord as well, because I feel like
Actually, yeah, pop it in the Discord.
Overlooked, yeah.
If you pop it in the, if you're part of the Discord, pop it in the Discord, because that way it won't get lost in the chat.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hermie, what did I do?
Shot face.
Oh, the DTF.
Yeah.
No, I bet you didn't know I had that in me, eh? I thought of DTF Daddy too.
Trust Donna.
Yeah. Donna.
Whoa.
That's the better meaning, let's be real.
Oh, wait, hold on. That reminds me. Let me send it to Donna. I'll send it to both of you. I'll open it because I don't want it to, it's TikTok. I don't want it to be on this. So I'll do it.
Libby had to go off. Have a good rest of your evening, night. You too, lovely. Agent Afloat Atlantis is a great Stargate Atlantis NCIS crossover by a name that I'm definitely going to get wrong, but I'm going to give it a go anyway. Malachi?
Sounds right. Looks right.
Do you know what? I think I might have got that.
I think you might, because definitely Lakai is right.
Yeah. It's only the H that's making me think maybe there's a slight twist.
Yeah.
But I'm not saying right. But it could be silent, so I could be right still. That was pretty obvious now you say it. I'm obviously got my clean head on today. See, this happens to me too, Jodie. Don't worry. Sometimes the brain is just cleaner than other days. I'm the dirty remaker. And this is what we count on you for, Donna.
Yeah.
One of the things. All I heard was, I love a good nut. You missed out the ginger bit. I love a good ginger nut.
Mm-hmm. The ginger nuts from Aldi are not as nice as the other ones that I've had. It's too soft. You need a good crack.
Yeah, you do need a good crunch. Yeah, definitely. I totally agree. I'll post a Zulu click video in the Discord. Yes, please do. I'm obsessed. I had my second year work placement at Howick Public Library. Howick is pronounced,
I don't know.
I am way too short for this conversation.
Stealing that. I'm stealing that. I love it.
I meant the other way around. Yeah. We got you. Don't worry. Brain's just not braining. Audiobooks are being more money than physical books. Right? I mean, I do get it because of the effort and the amount of overhead I have no doubt about, but it's just so hard to pay for stuff. Highest rank from Luna. Once all of you see Supernatural, I have so many fanfics to suggest. Well, that'll be happening soon, I hope. I've got the section there ready. I just need to work out the dates. Not fussy makes it easier. I don't have a single favorite, but I've posted some here and I'll put links in the Reset-athon Discord. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you.
Livia, you can recommend them to me. I've not watched all the series. I'm on series 8, but I'm up for any fan fiction with Dean. I don't know how to pronounce Malachi either. I'm just going to go with that until I know otherwise. But I say it the same as you. Okay. So I feel like we've probably got it right then. I'm going to say that because it's going to give me some confidence now. Molly, I think I read that. I will be down for a rewatch of Stargate Atlantic too. Okay. do you know what? There's a suggestions section in the Discord. Feel free to put these things that you're up for in there, because I'll just work my way through them. Ginger nut, I'll have me a ginger and I can make him not.
Donna.
It's a good job we're about to do the last sprint, because I feel like it's like only going to get more, whatever the word is.
Unhinged.
Unhinged, that's the one. Unless you're not talking about that. I don't. No, I'm not doing it. 20% into be ready when the luck happens. Oh, I like that title. Donna, get your head out of the gutter.
Donna lives in the gutter. It's not going to happen.
No. Sorry, IPA is the only phonetics I can do. I don't get the Anglo one. Okay, no worries. Donna, you made my side. Please send them my way, Livia. I've seen all of Supernatural. There we go. Feel free. I think have I got a text chat in there? If I haven't, I can always put one in if you want, like a space for you to all talk about Supernatural. Alex, that is very impossible to do. Hope it is a good hurt, Jodie. I'm going to put them on Hermie's Discord.
It hurts so good.
Yeah. Yes, from laughing so hard. Donna, I realised the second I sent it that it would never happen. So if you can't beat them, I'll just join you down there. Come on down. Oh, I've seen very little Supernatural, but I've read enough fic that it rarely matters now. I'd welcome Rex too. Well, we're definitely doing the Supernatural watch long first, I reckon. I feel like all this Supernatural talk is making me focused on it. Come on down, everyone. Can join me in the gutter. Lots of room and lots to party about. Get it. And as if on cue, let's do a sprint, eh? I will change this banner while I'm thinking of it, otherwise I'll forget like normal.
We're leaving it at 60?
Yeah, shall we do yeah, we'll leave it at 60.
Okay.
If that's all right with you. I'm doing a Supernatural rewatch with my brother. Good stuff. I just got back from my appointment, had to do an allergy test, and then picked up some lunch, Chick-fil-A, a chicken core wrap with avocado dressing. Sounds delicious. I don't mind starting Supernatural from the beginning again. Well, you're going to have to, because I have a feeling that I'm going to need you all to explain to me what the chuff's going on. But there we go. Okay, I've started the comment. Let's have a great last sprint, everybody. And thank you again for being here. Hello. How did that go for you all?
It was all right. I got food again. I got food.
What did you get?
Again, roti. And so it was leftover roti. Excuse me, leftover corned beef that I'd made earlier. Well, yesterday.
Yeah.
So because there was didn't have any more soup. So I think that will be it for me with food today.
Yeah.
But, I did that, so I had something to eat, and then I so my sprints for tomorrow, they were already scheduled, but I've changed over like the thumbnail.
Yeah.
So I just need to do the description for that. But that's it. Yeah. And then I listened to 2 chapters of, because I was meant to finish this, of what is this book called? Cruel Seduction by Katie Robert. I don't like it.
Oh no.
Actually, that's a lie. I prefer it to the last one, but I think I said this to you, Donna. What I'm struggling with this series is it's so rinse and repeat, but not in a good way.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
And it's such a shame because the premise behind it, like I love Greek mythology. We were talking about that as well, and I don't know if it's I don't know. It's rinse and repeat. I don't like it. I feel like they could have done with this particular story with Cruel Seduction. It's a better story than the last one, but I'm listening to the audio and the narrators are terrible, in my opinion.
Eesh, not good.
No, it's better than the very first one. Did I ever play the first one for you?
I don't think so.
If you ever listen to Neon God's audio,
I have. I've read that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I think everybody.
I sort of sped through that one because I think I was reading it on some sort of deadline that I made up for myself.
Yeah,
because let's face it, all my deadlines are pretty much made up for myself.
See? Yeah, self-imposed deadlines. But yeah, literally a lot of the reviews, especially on what's it called, Audible, are like, why did they put on these voices for this audio? And I think after they had that feedback, it definitely changed after that, because they're not as bad as the very first one. The first one, I was like, take my eyes, please, even though I didn't read it with my eyes. That's how bad it was.
Wouldn't even read it with someone else's eyes.
No. I was just like, this is so bad of an audio. It just, no, wasn't good.
Not good. Good.
How was your sprint?
I have finished printing.
You've got a book.
I've got a book to read. This isn't just the Irilium stuff, though. This is all the stuff that I need for my book journal as well. So, yeah, that was a fun time. I did some Discording stuff. And I also realised that I didn't think the poll thing through, because I put the same poll in 2 Discords and got 2 different results.
Did you spinner between the 2 results?
I did. I did, because I nearly came in and gave you guys another poll to do. And then I thought, no, maybe I should lay off the polls a little bit. Maybe I've asked enough of people today. So I just did the spinner.
And what did you get? Or is it
Golden Sun?
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm happy with that. I'll just get to I'll just do Book of Doors next. So it just helps me out because I don't have to think this book or the next book. I can just
got it.
Yeah,
Got it all
just
sorted.
get it done. So I think that's all I did. Oh, and I ate my dinner as well. It was very delicious. Yeah, and I think that's it. I also did realise that I am notorious at this point for not editing my banners appropriately. Because I'd left my last sprint banner on from yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yesterday I redirected to Nicole, who is not sprinting today. So there's that. But I have set up the redirect now. Sorry if I confused anyone. But I have set up the redirect now to actually go to Alex, who is sprinting today. So if you want more sprints after these have ended, then hang about and you should automatically get taken over to Alex's. But what I should have done was grab the link just in case. And I did not do that. Of course not. Because why would I do a whole task when I could just do part of a task and pretend like I'm done? There we go. Grabbed. Bet someone else was quicker than me though. Oh no, it looks like I might have made it. Alex's sprint, just in case the redirect doesn't work. But there we go. I think there's a few people sprinting anyway at this point, at this time on a Tuesday, so you won't be short of sprints for sure. But let's see if... Oh my God, we're scrolling way back. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll be using the sprint to make fanfic recs. Thank you very much. I did see some of them. That I will definitely be checking some of them out. And also, I apologize if anyone glanced at the screen and saw me doing... Because I was... I mean, that isn't even what he did. But I watched that... I'm going to say it wrong, Zulu.
Oh, saucer.
Yeah. I watched the video because Molly found it and put it in the Discord. I watched it 3 times in a row trying to get it right.
Yeah.
My face must have been doing all sorts. At one point it was hurting. I had to do that because it was like, because it's muscles I don't normally use when I'm talking. So
yeah.
I was like trying to put my tongue where it looked like he was putting his tongue, and I'm going to have to practice more, I think. But I'm just mesmerized. It's such a clever language, you know? And I'd love to learn the history of it, like how it came about and like who invented, well, I guess not one person probably invented it. It's probably a whole group of people in it, but I don't
doesn't
know.
have any, I'm trying to think. It doesn't, no, I was going to say it has, if I no, not say it has, but I was going to ask if it still has Dutch influence, but I feel like that's more, because I'm trying to think of in terms of like, because the Dutch conquered the, well, we say conquered, but they did the, yeah, they went to the bottom, didn't they? It is the Dutch, yeah. I don't know, interesting.
Yeah, I do find it really interesting. Some of it's really hard to learn about though because of all the horrible stuff, but like I do find languages really interesting, like how they come about, like what influences each language and stuff like that. It's just really interesting.
Yeah.
Livia wants to start this month with the Supernatural rewatch. I don't know if I read that, but I feel like I need to work that out because it'd be nice to watch together, wouldn't it?
I started my annual rewatch of Scandal.
Oh, I love that.
Are you an Olitz fan or Olake?
Oh, what?
So what did you prefer, Olivia with Fitz or Olivia with Jake?
Jake. I
Did
think.
you?
I don't know, actually. I think it started off that I liked her better with Fitz, and then it sort of changed somewhere along the way. But I haven't watched it in ages.
I
So
feel like I
maybe
flip back and forth. Last year I was a Jake fan. We'll see what happens this year, because I go between, I flip flop.
Yeah.
But listen, I can't lie. Harry and what's his name? Their chemistry is freaking off the charts.
Yeah. Definitely. I really need to watch that again. I haven't watched it in years. Me and Matt loved it when it first came out. Definitely one of the ones that we sort of stuck with, because we're not good. Even when we used to watch more TV, like, it was rare that we started watching something and stuck with it. The things that we have stuck with, we tend to just still keep watching over and over again. Like Schitt's Creek and Brooklyn Nine-Nine, they're the two main ones, but there are a couple of other ones, like Being Puppy Cat. We love that. The Kimmy Schmidt one, Unbreakable. They lied, damn it. I can't remember the rest. But I love that. That's so funny. You will see me fully change into a fangirl who spews useless facts during the rewatch. Do it. Do it. I am there for it. What is going on? Dean plus Sam plus me equals schmexy time. Don't know why I have to put that weird voice on when I say that. Schmexy. Do I need to get the fan out again? Donna. I should just permanently have this out on the desk now, shouldn't I? Just leave me the key when you get out of that room, Donna. Do you want the cleaners to go in first or no? Who says there's a key? Ooh. It's unlocked, Alex. Just join them. It'll be fine. You don't have to wait. I don't know. You're good to lay out. I'll make you a map.
That's so funny.
I'm going to need to see this map, Donna.
That is so funny.
Harry, I sent you a video explaining. Oh, yes, I got that. Thank you. As best I could. Feel free to ignore it or ask for more. If anyone wants, I can put a video in Discord somewhere. Yeah, please do. I meant to do that and then got distracted, of course, because that is usually what happens when I try to do anything. But feel free to post it in the any of the Discords, really, because I think it's helpful, and I really liked seeing your layout in your book journal. Courtney is going to lurk and edit, no problem. Hope that editing goes smoothly. And here is Alex's sprint link. Hello, Courtney from Glenda. I just remembered a Supernatural Good Omens fic. Got to find it, but later I'm taking a break from rereading favourite fanfics to try a new thing. First Esperanto Duolingo lesson. Oh, let us know how that goes. Video edited now and saving the file. Yes, I love that feeling when you finish editing a video. Oh, I'm getting click happy again. We got to the Grinches. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. Finished my final book for 60/60. Oh, that deserves a celebration.
I can't do it.
A good day. Come on. I'm not going nowhere till you do it. There we go. Yeah, see, it just needs a bit of a threaten, threaten it and it'll work.
Exactly.
Angel Network by Spinner Dolphin crosses over about 5 fandoms with angels.
Ooh.
Great. I did some to-do list planning that I am still working on and posted bullet journal sprints with Anna on my post. Nice. Thanks for the sprint. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here, Swank. And welcome to the memberships. It went okay. I'm on to part 2 and have 100 pages to go. Nice. My other recs are posted in the Reset-athon Discord. I'll add this one later. No worries. Thank you. Yay, Shauna. Congrats, Shauna. Honestly, I am so impressed. I've really enjoyed watching the videos as well. And I still have a few to go because guess what the upside of being behind on your watch later list is? You're still watching things way after everyone else has finished. Well done, Luna from Molly. I listened to some more of Ruin. Want to actually be caught up before the live this time. You've got this, Alex. You can do it. Not a good rinse and repeat. Nope. Good job, Shauna. That's impressive. 100%. Wow, way to go. 60 books in 60 days is amazing. I'm here lurking because I'm training my assistant. No worries, Jen. Thank you for being here all the same. And I hope the training's going well. Woohoo, well done, little printer. I know, right? I think it's probably done for about a year now. It probably needs a rest. Thank you, Hermit and Didi, for hosting. Have a good evening. You too, Glenda. Thank you for being here. I'll post some fanfics later, Molly. Hermit, do you want that I post them in your Discord too? Sure, go for it. I know, like, any Discord that I'm like active in, and you'll know I'm active because you'll see my name everywhere. I'm either everywhere or nowhere with Discord. That's what I figured out. And I don't know what the trick is here, but yeah, I will be able to find it again. That's one thing I do like about Discord is the search thing when you're looking for a particular post that you saw a while ago. I do quite like that. Poll. Someone could take that out of context, you know.
They could. I want to do pole dance then.
I'd love to. I don't think I've got the upper arm strength for it though.
I bet you would be surprised.
Maybe. I'll give it a go one day. Thank you, everyone. You're very welcome. Thanks, Livia from Molly. Livia had dinner, cleaned the kitchen, and watched an episode of Mid-Century Modern. Ooh, what's that about?
Mid-Century Modern has what's his name in it? He is gorgeous. What's his name?
Hugh Jackman.
You know, not that one.
I'm just going to find any excuse to say his name now.
Matt Bomer.
Oh, I know that name. I can't imagine who he is though. Matt with two T's.
Yeah. Look. Look up.
Oh, look yeah. Up. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. He reminds me with some of his mannerisms. He reminds me of what's his name?
Henry.
Yeah. That played The Witcher.
Yeah.
Well, doesn't now, but did.
Yeah. My sister sent me a video of Henry. I can't remember what video it was, and I said he's the only person I would happily drink their bath water, and she couldn't stop laughing. And I said, I mean, I've admitted it here now. Can't clip Donna, do not clip that.
Clip it, Donna, clip it.
But yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah. I'm always saying how I don't find people attractive like without knowing who they are. But for some reason, he's one of the few that I look at and I don't care who he is. I'm just like, oh,
yeah.
Oh, hello.
I feel like, you know, when people start finding out people that you like, because I'm like, I don't think Tudors was that popular outside of the UK. And I was like, now everybody knows about it, because I remember him in Black. Donna's Didi drinking his bath, but of course we did.
Oh, that's fantastic, Shauna. I already posted it. What?
The that came before. I don't know. Oh, the link.
Oh, right. Okay.
The link, yeah.
Yeah, Zulu. I couldn't remember if it was Zulu or the other one that we were talking about. That I couldn't. Oh, whoops. Okay, and there's some more people that are sprinting. I put a load of other Zulu resources in a thread. Thank you. I will learn threads at how to use the threads in Discord, not Threads, the other platform.
Yeah.
At some point. Hermie put in their money. Yeah, I would do that. Don't tell Matt. Matt probably knows. My book, if I don't finish today, I'm not going to pick up again. But at the same time, I want to start The Housemaid.
What book? I can't remember what book you're reading, Jodie. What book was that?
Oh, yeah, I can't remember either. Zulu is a Bantu language. The overall family is in a lot of Africa. I forget the probable language family, but I think it's Niger, Congo.
Mm-hmm.
I think
Igbo
is Niger, Congo too, but not Bantu. Okay. No. See, this is what I find interesting. Like the connections, like you could have two places like right next to each other, and their languages could be like connected with another one way over there and another one way over there. Do you know what I mean?
But it's like with Nigeria, there's so many languages.
Yeah.
In Nigeria, there's I know
it's
a lot of people.
Massive place though, isn't it?
Yeah, and I think people only know of the top. Well, I say top 3, but it's mostly, I think people are only really aware of like Igbo and Yoruba being like the top 2. Let's say the top 2, followed by potentially Hausa, because the president, well, he was not anymore, was how is he Hausa? I can't remember, but there's so many other languages, and then even within the languages, there's different dialects. So, like for example, my mum was watching something the other day, and it was Igbo, and to me, it sounds the same. And my mum was like, "I don't know what they're saying." I was like, I just looked at her. I was like, "Hold on, what do you mean you don't know what they're saying?" She's like, "I can't follow them because the dialect is different." And I was like, "Yeah, it's true." It blew my mind, but yeah.
So, did you say that your family speaks Igbo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we are primarily from the southeast, so from the bottom, of Nigeria. Yeah.
Cool.
It's a big
country. I tell you, my dad was born in Tunisia, which at the time was French territory, but now it's African territory, I think.
No, you didn't know. You didn't say that.
Right, yeah. He's got very pale skin, but he's definitely got more like African sort of
features.
What do you call it? Yeah, features. That's the word I was looking for. which I'd love to like look more into my heritage, but I've got nothing to do with him now, so I wouldn't know how to.
Do you want
I
was going to say, do one of those DNA DNA test thingies. My friend did one recently, and they're like 26% Nigerian, and he was so happy. He like literally called me up straight away. I was like, oh, no wonder we get on so well. And so now I'm waiting for your, because again, Travis, who does my hair, and so like he's so sweet. It's like he actually called me up so he could tell my mum. So tell your mum I'm Nigerian as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
I've got some really good friends, and they love my mum more than they love me. I'm like, you didn't come here for me. It's so annoying.
I'm like that with Matt. But to be fair, I also like, I get it. Like Matt is just a nicer person than I am. Generally speaking.
Well, fine. Speak to her then.
I'll just be sat over here in a mood.
Yeah, exactly. You
know? I love Brooklyn Nine-Nine, even though I keep getting the name confused with Babylon 5. I haven't watched Schitt's Creek yet. Oh, please do, Molly, and let me know how you get on with it. I feel like Schitt's Creek is one of them. You kind of have to get past the first sort of half a season, because there's, I mean, all the way through all of it, there's like cringe, what's it called? Cringe humor. But there's one character in the beginning is just really hard to tolerate. But once you get past that initial bit, it's just the funniest thing I've ever watched in my whole entire life. Honestly, if I had to pick one thing, it would be Schitt's Creek. If I could only watch one thing for the rest of my life, it would definitely be that. I've got distracted away from Duolingo. I can never say that right without finishing the lesson, but so far Esperanto is less romance than I expected. Interesting. Congratulations on everyone's progress towards moving the needle forward in regards to your goals, intentions. Everyone has their own path, journey, and time frame, and as long as we focus on ourselves, we will be fine with support and accountability by loved ones and people who care. Amazing vibes and people, live to see it. Wish you all the best, guys. You too, precious. You've got such a lovely way with words as well. Matt Bowman, really is. In White Collar, the reformed bad guy. Was Matt Bowman in White Collar as well?
I don't know, might be. I know he was in the Fellows, the Travellers. Was it the Fellows? What's the one with Jonathan?
Oh, I don't know. This is not my strong suit. Not popping up.
Because I can't think of what it is, and I don't want to scroll through all of my books because there's too many.
Yeah.
I might have to.
Judith got Nick to bed. Well done. That's what I'll be doing next is bedtime. Didi drinking his bath water. Oh, okay. There's a video of this?
No, she clipped it.
Of course. Yeah, should have known. He was amazing recently in Fellow Travellers. Is that it?
There you go. There we go. Yeah, that's it. Oh, see, look, it's the two. It was an either or.
It was both.
It was both.
And Alex's sprints without the link, Donna, come on. I remember seeing a Tudor guy on his mobile outside a filming location. I thought it was so funny at the time, but now I do medieval stuff and think nothing of mobiles in medieval hands. Isn't it funny how, like, your perceptions of these things change over time? Love it. 6 Wicked Reasons. It's a murder. Oh, that was it. 6 Wicked Reasons. It's a murder mystery. Man dies. The suspect's his best friend or one of his 6 kids, all that hate him. From title, I'm guessing it's one of the siblings. Ooh. The Bantu people migrated a lot, so that's one reason the Niger-Congo languages are across the continent. The 3 Nigerian languages I know of are Yoruba,
Yoruba,
Yoruba, Igbo. What? How do you say this one again? Igbo.
Igbo. So ignore the G.
Okay, Igbo and Hausa. Hausa.
Yeah.
Of course, I would find the one way to say it wrong. I can sometimes recognize written I've forgotten already. How? Yoruba.
Yeah.
Yoruba. Yeah. Okay. Oh my God. I think it's because I overthink it all of the time. I need to stop doing that. I need to just chill out. If I say it wrong, I say it wrong. I can practice. And almost say 3 words. So interesting. Thank you in Yoruba is very like the Irish name Seamus. Ah.
Okay.
The other night I was at a family dinner with my partner's family and it really wore me out. Oh yeah. All the people in. My partner's dad kept telling this story and I had to be super focused constantly and try understanding what he was saying. He was abroad, Malinga accent. From Ireland, aren't they? So that must be a place in Ireland, I'm guessing. I don't know any Igbo. Did I say it right?
I'll pop some in for you. It's
Okay.
not the, it's I will say this, it's not probably the best spelling because Igbo has like it's a bit like French and that it's got
Right.
accents in different places to make you pronounce the letters
Right.
quickly and differently.
Yeah.
But straight English, I guess that's the closest I can get.
Right. Okay. I've seen enough Schitt's Creek gifs to know to make me interested.
Same.
Yeah, I mean, if I could only communicate in Schitt's Creek gifs, I probably would. But I feel like people might misunderstand how sarcastic I am when it comes to if I was only using gifs. I'm up to season 3 in Schitt's Creek. It's so much fun and actually very heartwarming at times, isn't it? Like I love David and I want to call him Michael every time and he's not called Michael. Anyway, his partner. I love them. Love them with my whole heart. Damn it, I forgot one thing I need to do today. Got to allocate meds into pill boxes, but during this chat I got the dishwasher emptied. Nice. I hate that task, putting all the pills in. The organizer. Yes, it was fellow travelers.
Yeah.
Fellow travelers, according to Google, I don't know it. Also, White Collar and Magic Mike. Oh, I didn't know he was in Magic Mike, actually. Not that I've ever watched it, so that would make sense that I didn't know he was in it. He and Jonathan Bailey are amazing in it. Highly recommend.
Yeah. I've got the book. Once I finish the book, I'll watch the show.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I got the book. Because I found out
Oh,
that
is it?
Yeah, I was going to watch it, then I found out that it was based off of a book. So I was like, oh,
yeah.
Book.
Do the book first. I like to do the book first as well. Kedu, how are you? Odima, I'm fine.
So that was me giving Molly some Igbo words. So if I was to say Kedu, that's like how are you? And then you say Odima means I'm fine. I'm okay. I'm all right. Yeah.
I like them words. Do you know what? When I was watching the video with the sound, when he was just doing the sounds isolated, I got pretty close to being able to do them. But as soon as I tried putting that sound into the word, my mouth was just like, no, not doing that.
Yeah.
It's going to take so much practice. But I probably will keep trying because I can't help it. I just really want to be able to. My sister got the whatever gene it is that makes you good at languages, and she's learned all sorts of languages, but I'm just atrocious.
What polyglot? When you know what's it?
Polyglot. I think. Yeah, where you can do multiple languages.
Yeah.
I know to learn. She's pretty good at French, obviously English, Arabic. She can read, speak, and write.
Nice.
I think she knows some German as well. And this is just the last time I spoke to her. I haven't spoken to her for in a few years, but yeah, she's really good at languages. And she's that person. She goes to a different place in the country. She picks up the accent just like that without even thinking about it.
I used to be like that when I was younger, and I can't do it now.
No.
So when I lived in Newcastle, imagine like a semi-Cockney accent, because I don't technically have a Cockney accent, but I'm a Londoner.
Yeah, it's definitely a London accent.
Yeah, mixed with a Geordie accent.
Yeah, well, that's
Very
what mine does sometimes. Because I moved up north when I was like early teens. Well, no, I don't think I was even. Was I a teen yet? I must have been a teen just, so 13, 14. Like my whole family's accents changed and mine didn't, but certain words get a weird twang on them.
Yeah.
Which is why I think some people think I'm from Australia when I'm blatantly not. Do you know what I mean? But then I feel like I don't think I get it so much when we talk on here, but I think if I was with you in person, my accent would change more London.
Okay. Yeah.
But then when I go up north, my accent changes more north.
Yeah, so wherever you've got
but
it
never fully goes one way or the other.
Okay. Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. So, and it really is like I can't hear it at all.
Yeah, no,
Matt hears it. So Dalu, is that how you say it? Dalu? Thanks. I want to remember all this stuff as well. This is the other thing, is that I'll need you to tell me every single flipping time, because I just don't remember. I need to put things up on the wall and just constantly look at them.
I used to have Post-its all around my screen, not anymore.
Yeah, I used to as well.
On the bottom now instead, but it's different things now.
Yeah, now I just get overwhelmed with all of the mess. For some reason, I'm scared to watch it because I think it might break my heart. Not in the headspace for heartbreak at the moment. I can understand that. Sorry for saying so many complicated words I learned from this too. Excuse me. I didn't know how to say Igbo before.
Some people do say Igbo, so you're fine with that, but it's more Igbo.
Right.
So sometimes you might even see it spelled IBO, so without the G, but yeah.
Yeah. So cool. I will be sending Basement Daddy out to get Greek, and I'm going to relax and watch a movie with the family. That is my plan once you are done. Sounds perfect. It would, Alex, but it's so good. Really, they are the main characters, but everyone in Fellow Travelers is amazing. Crap, I also forgot to take a medication a couple of hours ago. Yeah, done this as well. It's so frustrating when you forget as well. Do you ever do the thing where you're like, did I take it?
I did that earlier.
You can't remember taking it, but when you look, there's one missing.
Yeah, I did that earlier. I think that's why.
It, but you can't remember it.
That's why I split it, because I was like, did I? I must have. So
yeah. Right. Because I've been lucky enough to be able to cut down on the amount of meds that I take. So I don't see the point for an organizer anymore. But I probably should still, because that would at least keep me on track. And well, I will gladly receive your Schitt's Creek gifts. I will send them forever. Schitt's Creek watch along. I am down. You do not need to. I don't even need to write down. That is how much it's going to happen. Molly, can you do it now? Thanks, Didi.
You're welcome.
I'm supposed to be rewatching The Last of Us, but honestly, gaming do probably won't be tonight. Yeah, not when you're not in the mood. Patrick, that's it. Loved the first Magic Mike. The rest were meh. I need me some Magic Mikes in my gutter. Add to my map. Actually, that's one of the sounds that wasn't quite as high as that. He was doing it quite low, like the sound that it was like that, but lower.
Lower, okay.
Which I couldn't get the lowness of it, but I could get the part of it. Is there a Magic Mike book?
Don't know. Is there?
I reckon there probably is one. Thanks again, Didi. I'll try to remember them.
No problem.
Far as I'm aware, there is not. Luna, when I find it, self-diagnosed ADHD strikes again. I have the accent thing, not the picking up languages, though. Give me 24 hours somewhere and my accent is completely different. That would freak me out. I think it's pretty common to be able to pick up languages and accents when you're younger. I started very early learning English. Learning French was a disaster, lack of teachers, so can't speak it. No, yeah, but my sister's not young anymore, so I don't know. She's still good at them. Yeah. I mean, I apparently spoke French first. I just don't remember. And I didn't pick it up naturally again. So you'd think I'd pick it up quite naturally when I started learning it at school. But maybe it was just a teacher's not teaching me in the way that I understand or something. Because there wasn't that sort of understanding when I was at school like there is now. When I go to Wales, I gain a Welsh accent a little. Then when I come back home, it goes after about a week. I need to hear this accent. Which videos have you got your Welsh accent? I need to hear them. I need to watch them. Who has a cuckoo? It's me. It's my cuckoo clock. Hermie has I wish I could pick up accents. 13 years I've lived in Barnsley and I still sound like I'm from Cambridge. This is what confuses people with my accent, I think. Late medication taken, now take another 2. And you're all caught up. Oh, now that you mention it, I have seen Igbo. I thought it was another language. One reason I do the pillboxes is so I don't have to remember if I did. Yeah. I have an organizer box for my medications that I refill Sunday. It helps me to see if I took a pill or not. That's why I need to start using mine again. I just got out the habit. Oh, I thought Didi meant that that one.
I was imagining
a child that got downstairs. Oh no! Oh no! I hate when they wake back up again. Well, no, not in general, but like so soon after going to bed. God, that could have been taken out of context. That accent takes a while to go to. Used to annoy my mum so much. She'd go, "Speak normally." Magic Mike is on my to be watched list. I'm interested because it's part based on the lead's experiences. Yeah, I knew Tatum Channing. Did I say that right?
It's the other way around, but yeah.
Oh, right, yeah. That's why it didn't sound right when I said it out loud. I read books in 4 languages. To be fair, I read books in 4 languages. To be fair, I don't need more languages to read books in. I feel like 4 is a good number. I watched only the first Magic Mike. I'm curious to see the others.
Same.
Channing Tatum is the man.
I feel like he hasn't aged well.
No.
Does that sound bad? He's not bad looking, but you know,
No,
like there's some
you
people
can
that
see
just
that,
when they
yeah.
age, they just age really well.
But do you think that's partly because so many celebrities do all the Botox and everything, so they all look like comparatively, they look like they're aging better, when they're probably not really.
Yeah, probably.
That man does not age. I worked with a guy who went to New York for a fortnight and never lost the accent he picked up then. No way. I don't know if I have ever caught the Welsh accent on camera. Oh, well, you're going to have to next time. It's going to have to be on your goals list. But I do have a Wales vlog. Oh, I don't think I've seen that. That must be from before I started subscribing to your channel. Donna, oh no, why do I always forget his name?
It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. I personally have never noticed it myself. Others have told me. Yeah, I don't notice it in myself either. Thank you. Haha, you are good. I have watched most of his work. Have you seen Zac Efron? Not recently.
No, but he had didn't he have an accident, and so then he had to have, if I'm not mistaken, he had an accident, had to have surgery, and then it kind of just spiraled out of that, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, I didn't know that. I still think of Zac Efron as that little kid in High School Musical.
Me too. Yeah.
But what did I see him in that I thought he was absolutely hilarious? And it was Neighbours or something like that.
Oh, what's the one with him and Robert De Niro?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think I've seen that one.
I want to say no, it's not Grandpa, Grand something. I don't know.
Oh,
it is them two together, is it? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Bad Grandpa.
Oh, yeah, Bad
Grandpa. Yeah. The other one I was thinking of, but I don't think Robert De Niro is actually in it, is The Intern. He might be in it, I'm not sure. Now I've lost where I was. Was I here? No, read that one and that one.
Robert De Niro is in The Intern.
Oh, he is.
Robert's in it. Zac isn't.
Okay, it was the other way around then. There's also selection bias in who gets to continue starring. Oh, is there? I have a Canadian accent.
You do.
How were we saying it before?
Canada,
yeah. Canadian, gosh, I can't spell. I'm going to Wales again. Is Isabel gone to sleep? Okay. I don't want to miss the snuggle time. I'm going to Wales again in August, so I will film a vlog and see if I can catch it. Yeah. Oh, I never knew that. Bad Grandpa. With my normal accent, I have had comments on videos of people saying they like it, but it is one of the accents that people typically don't like. Oh, really?
Interesting.
See, I can't tell where Shauna's from in the country. I feel like Shauna's accent is one of them that I can't tell. Like I don't recognise it. And I know that Shauna's told me before, but it doesn't stick either because I don't attach it to your accent at all. And I don't know why. It's just a weird thing that my brain does. I first saw Zac Efron in Serenity, the Firefly film. He's a young Simon Tam. The only other thing I've seen him in is a thing with the dead Friends guy. Matthew Perry. Is it Matthew Perry?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, flipping heck. Can't remember any names. Welcome. You are home here.
17 again.
17 again. Oh yeah, I remember. I think I've seen that. I might not have seen the whole thing though. I'm back again. I've got the kiddos now. Some reading before dinner time. Thank you for sprints. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. I love the word Canadian. Me too. I feel like it should be an actual word. It feels like an actual word when we say it. But you got a toonie for a double. What? Toonie?
What's that?
Donna, you confessed me. 17 again. There we go. I have had people think I'm from Manchester before. Maybe I thought that actually. 17 again. Yes, 17 again and Matthew Perry. I kept thinking Matt, then going, no, that's the other, not Roscoe. I do that as well. Joey, I know, I knew. Don't ask me anything about my school studies, but all these useless movie facts are in there. Toonies is a coin. Toonie is a coin. Is it?
Yeah, I just looked that up and it was like a Canadian $2 coin.
Ah. Don't get me started on money now, Donna, because this I find interesting too, the different money that we have in like around the world. $2 coin and a double is a coffee, 2 cream, 2 sugar. Oh, okay. See, if I said like went into a coffee shop and said double or double, they'd assume that I meant a double espresso. I think.
Probably. Yeah.
Because it's not really a thing here, is it? Our bills are different colours. I finished my book finally and made lunch. Now it's nap time. Woohoo! Perfect timing. Because we finished. Guys, we did it. I hope everyone had a great first day of Reset-athon. I know I did. And yeah, you're sprinting tomorrow, aren't you, Didi?
I am. Livia is sprinting tomorrow. Let me get the links.
I have popped all of the timetable for this week in the Discord for anyone who's in the Reset-athon Discord. And I'll be sharing whenever I can think of it as well. Bedtime for these lovely whoos. Yeah. Definitely for me. I find the USian everything green thing ridiculous. Yeah, because how can you tell the difference at first glance? But then I guess if you're colourblind, it doesn't matter. Finished for She Is Wrath, 4 stars. Feels like there could be more to come with this universe. Cool. Yes, so Livia's sprinting tomorrow, Didi's sprinting tomorrow, and here is the Reset-athon sprints from 3 p.m. tomorrow. And here's the playlist. So you should, if you look at the playlist, I should have everybody's on there. The ones that have happened and the ones that haven't happened should all be on there. If they've been scheduled, they should have been added. But yeah, thank you very much for being here. And I'm going to wave goodbye. Let me get rid of that and let me get rid of that because it stays on. It likes to stay on.
Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, wait. Under pressure. And of course, oh, there we go. There we go. There we are. Now we can say goodbye. Make sure got Livia.
Well, this is how I just work now in Jim Carrey mode.
Yeah.
No, thank you again. Much love, and we'll see you all soon.
Oh, shut up! Did I just put the same link in? That's for me. No,
you can tell it's the end of a long day.
Hold on, wait. Why has it got the same beginning? Is it the same?
Someone click on it and see if it goes to Livia's.
No, it is the same. Bloody hell.
Do you want me to try?
Wait, hold on.
I'll race you. My keyboard's not working. Hurry up, turn on. There we go.
Did you get it? No, wait, you won.
Oh no, I can't spell.
Is it the same? Is it? Why does it keep? I keep putting. I swear to you, I am copying. Donna got it.
Dang it! No, I got it. It's here.
No, Donna got it. I
don't care. I'm going to ignore that one. I got it.
If you want a month full of this,
yeah,
make sure you're subscribed to everybody.
Yeah, please do subscribe to everybody and hang around to keep me saying I need you. No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure.
No pressure.
Just about, Maxie, we're just saying goodbye. And thank you all for being here. And with that, love you. Bye. Oh, what? Oh, okay.